All right. We are live. Okay. So I did some good work last night with the coding aspect of things. And I don't really feel like I need a break from the coding, but I don't know, I guess I just fancied a change. And I've been thinking about what I want the story to be and how I want the start of the game to play out. So I started sort of putting some things together. And I actually did okay. Okay, let me show you what we've got so far. So as you create an account, okay, and you first log into the game. Hello, Tommy. How are you? As you log into an account and you first start the game, this is what you will see.
Status.
I'm sorry, sir?
What is current status?
Well, the chicken was a little dry this morning, sir.
No, you fool! What is status of the planet we search on resources for? Have you found a suitable target with the resources we were looking for?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Well, there's a planet here with the resources you wanted, and yes, it's only got very weak-looking doll-like creatures.
Excellent. Make the necessary plans.
Yes, sir.
Now, I don't know about you, but I would be on the edge of my seat at this point. I would be like, oh my god, what a start. What a start to a game. What a start to a game. No Hoyo waffle, no long, convoluted cutscenes, although we're still going. So the plan is now, okay, so we just got shown that the dolls live on planet Qtopia. So actually, let me get something suitable. So what I want is I want Placilia here with a... I want the first shot to be... She's like looking at the camera like this. And she pulls back and she's holding a baking tray with love heart cookies on it. And she smiles and she turns and the other girls are sat like in a little living room or something, and she's like, right girls, right ladies, I've made some cookies, come and get them. And the red one, I've forgotten her name, Millie, the fire one, she picks one up and she's like, this one is misshaped. And Placilia's like, no, tell me it's not true. She's like, yes, it's 0.1% larger on the left. And like Placilia's losing her mind. She's like, oh my god, no! What am I going to do? How am I ever going to meet my dream toy soldier if I can't even make basic cookies? And then we hear like a weird noises. And the other one, the ice one, what's she called? Wendy. Wendy's like, what's that noise? And then we cut to a UFO coming down into their garden. Then the evil bunnies all start running out. And they're like, oh my god, what is going on? We're being attacked. right? And then I'm not sure how to introduce to the player, but I think there was this scene. Let me see if there's a scene. I thought, because I just want to get straight to the action, right? What I want is I want to get straight to the action. So I don't want like long Hoyle like cutscenes. I just want to get straight to it. Now, Howard the Duck started very abruptly, and I thought it worked great. I don't know if it'll be on here. But basically, he arrives on Earth, opening scene, here we go. So basically, scientists are messing around with this like space laser on Earth, right? And they're saying it could pull things in from the other side of the universe and all this stuff, right? I was thinking of just going for that, right? So like the girls are like, quick, use the space laser or something, and we need it because they're doll. The idea is, I think the idea is meant to be that they're dolls, and they need a commander because we've got to do the Hoyo thing, right? So they're dolls, so they need a commander or the Nikkei thing, whatever, right? I'm taking a piss out of every other gacha game that's been made, basically. And so they're like, we need a commander to help us fight this evil, right? And so one of the girls is like, quick, use the space laser. And it'll be like this from Howard the Duck, where the space laser hits you, the player, in your living room. And then this is the point where we can bring it up and say, enter your name. So I'm gonna need an MC.
Casey, did you hear something? I'm such a lucky
I forgot about the duck boobs. So, you know, it's sweet and simple. Essentially, he goes flying across the universe in his armchair, right? Because the space laser on Earth sucks him in, basically, and then he's on Earth. So this will be the other way around, right? The space laser gets you, the player, sucks you to planet Qtopia, and then the dolls are like, oh, our commander is here to save us. Oh, enter your name. Enter your name. Okay, and then it's tutorial time, and it's like, let me show you how we work. And then you learn about the elements and everything. So that is the cutscene I want to make now. Is it kind of dumps all the exposition about, you know, this is a planet of dolls, they're under attack, and they need a commander. You get zapped in to be their commander, and then they're like, alright, let's just fucking get on with it. Let's get this show on the road. Short and sweet, that's what I want. Like the dolls! I made a funny! Oh, it didn't smell good either. That funny does not smell great, I gotta be honest. Alright, this is still doing facial stuff, I guess. They have facial bones, okay, for facial animation, alright? Sadly, that word's now associated with all the wrong things. Right, are we ready? It's doing the animation. We're getting there. Now this thing wouldn't work last night with our bad guys, so I had to do puppeteering to do the lip syncing. Now if I have to do that, then I have to do that, it's fine. I'm not sure about her, whether she's gonna have the same issue or not. Guess we're about to find out. Because the version that I brought in at the moment doesn't have any facial animation, so if we go to the facial layer, that's why I'm having to do it again. So if I got a face puppet and this had face bones, I'd be able to click preview, press space, and this would move the mouth and everything, but as you can see the mouth is welded shut because we didn't get any morphs over or anything. Actually, I probably could have done it with just the base, with that model, and then just hand map the morphs, but we'll see if it works. Because if it works properly, then it should do like lip syncing automatically from like audio clips, but that wouldn't work on those characters last night, so I had to improvise. But I think it looks okay. I think it looks good. take its sweet ass time though. Sweet ass time. Just make this window wider than it is. High. Trying to get the biggest canvas that I can to work with is what I'm trying to do right now. Oh yeah, that's what I. Okay, so I need to find a cutesy for Planet Cutopia. I need a cutesy sort of living room. Toon living room. There's gotta be one on here somewhere. Oh, it's $20. God damn it! Oh, that's so perfect. That one's okay. That could work. That could work. And we could make it all pink and stuff. We could change the colours a little bit. So rather than go with the purple, we could make it all like pinky. If we wanted to girlify it a bit, you know. Yeah, we could use that. We could use that. Change some colours around. This works. All right, let's go. Let's get this show on the road. FBX, yes sir. Toon living room, yes sir. I don't know what I'm calling it, sir. If I'd be nice to it, it might be nice to me. It wasn't nice to me last night. Wouldn't work. Couldn't get the audio working. It's driving me crazy. It was a K-Lite codec pack problem. Took me fucking hours to figure it out. And then on uninstalling the K-Lite codec pack, everything started working at long last. But not everything. But some things. Alright, let's see. Is that still exporting? Probably. We'll use 3DX while we wait. I've been wearing the same t-shirt. Should I change t-shirts? Oh, it is a bit. That's really bad. Hang on. I've got a solution. Hello, ranging order. There we go. Oh, it's much better. See? We don't need to change t-shirts. We just spray some of that and you're good for another week. Alright, let's go. We've got too much work to do, alright? We can sit in our own filth, that's fine. Toon living room, there it is. Oh, I bet it's... Oh, no, it's not. Normally that's zipped up. Alright, are we ready? Ah, what happened to my textures? Okay, we got no textures. Let me check this. Toon living room. You were a room for me to live in. Color sprite. Is everything on this one texture? Is it one of those? Let's load it and find out. If not, we can hand paint everything. Not like with a brush, but you know, like with a palette. Oh my god, everything is. Oh, that's interesting. Never seen it done that way before. Alrighty, well, that's fine by me. So if we go over to our icon, I'll just deselect her. Just get that in here. There we go. Is it a good size? Like compared to her, if she's that size? It's a little bit big. A little bit big. A little bit big. Is that a... What the hell is that? Oh, that's the light. That's supposed to be the light. I might want to get rid of that. Yeah, that's supposed to be the volumetric light. So all the meshes come with it. About that size, maybe? Got a little bit smaller. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? I would like to know what is happening. Has this got one material then? Pretty much. So if we drag that one material across, is that everything all in one? That is a weird way of doing it. Oh yeah, look at that. So if we want to change... That's interesting. That is interesting actually. So I wonder where these pictures are, because we want to put our own pictures in here. So I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Are the pictures here? Because it's coming from white, right? And like, oh wait, maybe it's got its own material and they just haven't set it. No, it's all part of that material. Hello, Alexandria. How are you? Oh, you know what? My mic's probably too loud because I was doing the recording last night and everyone was in bed. So I had to turn the mic up. Let me turn it back down. I'm going to be very loud and poppy. I'm not Poppy. No, I'm not. No, I am not Poppy. Okay? That wasn't me. I'm not Poppy. I'm Pappy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I thought it would be funny, but it was cringe. It was so cringe. I felt it in my cringe tentacles. That's how cringe it was. Alright, let's give it a quick save. We'll call this one Invert Color Sprite because I just want to see what is what. Okay, so this is a scientific experiment. Don't do this without a parent's supervision. It did go black, so that means Twitter's going to be happy with me. It also means we can put our own pictures in this little square here, but that's going to be very small, isn't it? No, I've got a better solution. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Are you ready for this? Oh, you better be ready. Oh, you better be ready. I don't think anyone's ready for this. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll make new planes and I'll just stick them in the frames and we can put our images on there. So we'll get some pictures in here. My roommate finally drove me insane today. Oh dear. That doesn't sound like a good start to the day. Also, I don't know what the hell is going on here. It did this in my other cutscene. Do you want to see the intro to my game? Check it out. Check it out. While you're here. I made this last night. But yeah, we've got these weird floating things. I don't know what that is.
Status.
I'm sorry, sir?
What is current status?
Well, the chicken was a little dry this morning, sir.
No, you fool! What is status of the planet we search on resources for? Have you found a suitable target with the resources we were looking for?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Well, there's a planet here with the resources you wanted, and yes, it's only got very weak-looking doll-like creatures.
Excellent. Make the necessary plans.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you're gonna waffle at least take notes, get you. Exactly. Meanwhile, on planet Qtopia, and this is where we're gonna introduce our little main characters here. I don't know what these floaty things are. What are these? I don't know if they're supposed to be like particles, you know, like lumps of dust or whatever. Or if it's like some kind of weird import error or what. I have no idea. That is so weird. It's not the shadow catcher. It's part of the living room, apparently. Can I select any of those? What is that? It's not selectable in anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, it's like some kind of weird bug. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Not a lot I can do about it. Not gonna lie, I thought it was dirt spots on my computer. Yeah, I noticed it last night in my cutscene, and I was like, "What the hell's going on there?" I've never seen that before. I don't know. We're having all sorts of issues. Right, we can make that. We can make that look a bit like that, so it looks like there's light coming down. We're gonna want like an internal house. We need like walls and windows and stuff, obviously. I also want to make the furniture a bit more girly. Although Placidia is blue, it could be Placilia's house. It should be easy to change though. I think I don't know, I think I just make it pink. Pinkify everything, right? Yeah, I think it would suit the game more if it was pink. And then it contrasts quite nicely with a blue. In my mind it should be pink. So which one is the... which one's the sofa, do you reckon? It's probably both of these, I think. So if we grab those and then just do some hue shifts, see if that changes. We want something pinky, 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 something like that. There we go. Let's try that. Color sprite, replace. Do I have to load that back in? Probably. Ah? What? What? I only no, I didn't change. What? Did I leave that inverted? Oh, I left it. I thought. Okay, now I'm really confused. I guess I left it inverted then. So I don't know what I changed. I changed something that was green. What was green? I am so confused. Oh no! I've ruined it all. What have I done? Oh no, I ruined everything. Did I not save over the top of that this time? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Color sprite. Is it from some other object or just a for real bug? I think it's a for real bug, to be honest, because it's done it. It did it on the spaceship as well that I used in the last cutscene that you just watched, and I've never seen it before in my life. So yeah, these are new outcomes. Okay, what is green? Oh my god, I'm actually going out of my mind. Oh, the rug's green. Okay, so if we want to change the rug, or maybe it was the plant pot. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like when we make the sofa pink. Right, let's try that again. It's this one we want to make pink. Okay, pinky, 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 pinky. What kind of pink do we want? I think about there. Let's try that. Can I not just save over the top? Why is the TV pink? What the hell? Why is it all smashed? We've had Toshiba engineers in here. Oh my god, what is going on? That's called Z-plane fighting, by the way. It's when two meshes share the same Z space, and they should be separated to stop that from happening. Oh my god, am I gonna have to get in Blender? It's also doing it there as well. That's really not hard to fix though. Like, I'm not a 3D modeler, but like, I at least know that. But then again, I couldn't make this if my life depended on it. But that's what always gets me. Like, if you're smart enough to do all this stuff, you're not smart enough to like separate the Z so it doesn't do that. It's just weird. I'll never understand. Yeah, this one's a lot worse though, isn't it? It's got a lot more shit all over it, this one. A lot more... I wonder, let's find out what happens if we go into Blender. Do those, first of all, I'm curious, those dots there in Blender, or is this an iClone bug that I've never seen before? There are a few places it could be happening in. So we want to be in Downloads, Tune Living Room. Yeah, the dots are interesting. The dots are here. Oh, I wonder if it's this shit. Lights and all that shite. Yeah, get rid of that. I mean, I don't know. Do we like the light effect's not bad actually. If you just make it transparent like that, it actually looks pretty decent. All right, I'll leave the light. I thought that was an actual light, but if it's a light, it has a different type of thing. There's a thing called particle. Is that all those? They were actually what? Okay, so people are adding particles, like dust particles, to their models these days. So they were actually part of the scene. That's weird. And it just so happens the last two I imported had said particles. Right, now, with the flickery TV thing, to be fair, it doesn't really do it in Blender, so it might be hard to know that it's there at all. Can I not select? I don't really know Blender that much. What is that? Why is there a circle there? I don't know what that is. I never knew what that was called, but it happens all the time when you do skin tight clothing and multi-layer textures on a single object. Yeah, it's called Z fighting or Z plane fighting. So basically, if you put an object on the same depth, if you two objects at the same depth, then essentially they're both rendering over the top of each other backwards and forwards, because on one draw call it does the one object, and then on the next draw call it does the other object. So they'll literally like swap places with each other because they're sharing the same space essentially, right? So they have to. So you can fix it really, really easily by just making sure that every single individual object is on a different depth, a different Z plane. Normally it's the Z plane, depends on your model, I guess, but yeah, it's normally the Z that represents depth, isn't it? Yeah, you even see it in like older games as well, which is like weird because you would think that people who make games would know about that, but I don't know, maybe sometimes they just come across situations where it was hard to avoid or whatever. Yeah, the easy fix was just to knock out the boy texture and put the clothing over, which for posing is fine. Yeah, it's like poke through with boobs and stuff. You get a lot of poke through sometimes. Yeah, because it goes beyond its depth that you want it to. For the layer underneath, I don't know how to edit in Blender though, so I don't know how to fix this. You know what? I'll do the same. I'll do the same thing again. I'll just put a plane over it. If I can't fix it in here because I don't really know what I'm doing, I'll just put a plane over it and hide it. And we'll just we could actually put I could put a video on there as well and make it so the TV's actually playing something. Yeah, that should be fine. So what I'll do is I'll export this now as a edited FBX. So back in Downloads, Toon Living Room. We'll just put it in here. Room. I mean, this never fucking works. I don't even know why I bothered, to be honest. Yeah, that's supposed to copy the materials, but it never fucking does. But the materials are there anyway, and it's only one material, so it should be fine. So if we go back in here and we drag and drop our new one, there we go. Apply that to icon. Is it still selected? Yeah, I'll replace it then. Oh, it didn't. Should have done. Ah, now I've got two. Ah, get out of here. Yeah, I'll keep the scale as well if I make sure it's selected. Maybe it wasn't selected. No, oh, weird. Maybe it's only characters that it replaces like that. That's annoying. Okay, what scale was this so we can get the scale right? 72 by 72 by 72. So let's apply that. And that should be... There we go, that should be our new version. And then get the material dragged and dropped on. Where's the material? I was in this source folder maybe? No, textures. There it is. Textures. There we go. And then we want to make this corn like transparent. Has its own material. There we go. Unless this is sometimes refraction and stuff can cause it. Nah, it's definitely the model itself, the texture itself. Well, it's the mesh really. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll stick a plane over that. Plus, like, I don't know why the TV's purple. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Pinky purple. Yeah, it's fine. So we'll put a plane there, plane there, plane there, plane over the TV. And then everything else looks fine, I guess. We just need, like, a carpet and some walls now. Right, did Placelia finish exporting? I would freaking hope so by now. I don't know, you know. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's still exporting. I can't even get to it. The fact that it's not bringing it to front, yeah, it's still exporting. Jesus Christ. It's clothing that takes so long. That's why, like, whenever I'm starting out with characters, I always just keep them nude. I'll look like a pervert. But it's because clothing's so many triangles that it just takes forever. And then once you get your nude model all set up, then you can start like whacking clothes on and figuring out what to do with that. Because it just takes so long, and the more clothing they have, the longer it takes. So those guys were really cool because they had no hair. Hair takes a long time as well. And they had no hair, so they were quite quick to export actually. So yeah, so those guys were actually awesome. The clothes were quite basic and they had no hair. Now that doesn't explain why I, you know, model a big veiny sweaty dick and stick that on them as well. But you know, that's just for realism, okay? Okay, don't question that. I need windows, walls. Right, floor. We can get a floor in here. Get a floor in here. Create surface. There is a floor in this, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Floor. Whee! Right, what colour should our carpet be? We can give it a carpety texture as well, actually. Oh, I think a blue would be good for some reason. Not like that. Oof. I can picture it in my mind. Yeah, I think something like a bit more of that. Something like that. Similar to her hair, I guess. Alright, now if we give that a carpety texture, it's nice and bright and colourful. Because that's what I want, right? Like I want a stark contrast. So I want like the evil guys in the spaceship. It was all like dull and dark. I want this to be bright and colourful because it's like Planet Utopia. So I want it to like fucking hurt your eyes when you're looking at it. Alright, so now we need a carpety texture. Carpet texture. Oh, here we go. What do we like? Nice shaggy piley. You know what I mean? Maybe like this. Buckwheat ribbed. For your or her pleasure. I don't know. Both. Nothing wrong with a ribbed carpet to slide your bum across on a Sunday morning. Just make sure you've wiped it first. What am I saying? Oh, these are quite cool actually, where you have, yeah, where you have those weird little I saw one like that, yeah, like this. Because you could make, we could make like a repeating pattern out of that. Actually, that's what that's supposed to be, right? And that's blue. Ooh, it's way too big, but we can scale it down. Now, if I want the color that I want, there's a neat little trick you can do. So, I mean, for this, it should be fine at like, I don't know, 400 by 400, I would think. Well, first of all, we need to put it in at its normal resolution. Then we can scale it down. Let's do 500 by 500. All right. Then, if you take the saturation out completely and make it gray, then you can put whatever color you want on that in the diffusion palette, and it'll retain its like shading. So it's a nice little trick if you want to experiment with colors. So this will be our carpets. Don't have to shout. We don't have to shout. Alright. So now if we drag. Okay, and we can change, because that's a bit too big. So where's the tiling? UV settings. So instead of 1 by 1, we could try 3 by 3. Much better. Maybe even more. 4 by 4 maybe. Let's keep going. 5 by 5. Yeah, that looks great. I'm happy with that. You know what? Fuck it, let's do 6 by 6. There we go. That feels better. Oh, this is looking pretty good. It's looking cozy. Woohoo! Getting cozy in here. Alright, we need a window. Walls and windows. It's kind of nuts that this didn't come with any. But it didn't. It's interior thing. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, interior room. I'm gonna get like realistic things. Yeah, I don't want that. Welcome to Qtopia. That's after the attack. This is what they turned it into. Yeah, I don't want photorealistic stuff. Maybe I should put stylized or toon or something. Oh, I just see what comes up. All I'm really looking for is a couple of walls and a window. Oh, this one was quite nice. It's a paid for one. Needs to be a free one as well. I can picture in my head what I want. Maybe I need to search for window. I mean, that could work actually. Holy shit, they put like a back garden image in there as well. Yeah, this could work. It's got a decent-ish window in it. Hello, Pika. How are you? Yeah, let's get that one that I was looking at. Well, first, let me just hold off. Oh, look at that. That looks amazing. Wow. I am like, I would love, I've got to learn this modeling at some point. Because like when I see someone has done a really good job like this, I'm just like, whew, it just blows my mind. I'm like, oh my god, that's so good. You just want to go there and just feel like you're there. Feels like a real place. Let me try window first. Just in case there's something better. I think that one would be fine. I'm doing good so far, thank you for asking. Right, these are way too realistic. Maybe I should put toon window. Toon window. Tunify my life. This one's alright. I can stick my own walls around it. That's not bad actually. Like little curtains. Yeah, that might be what I want, actually. Because I have the scene in my mind of how it has to play out. So I need a window as well so I can show like the first shot's going to show the UFO coming down through the window. Then we're going to cut to outside and see like the outside and the UFO coming down. Then the girl's reactions. So it's like I know shot for shot what it wants to look like. So I know how the window kind of needs to be. Yeah, that one should work fine. Yeah, we got taught to storyboard in media, but I never do. I storyboard in my brain, which is a really bad idea. Especially if you want to take a break. Oh, that one's pretty good as well, actually, but it's a little narrow for what I want to go for because, like I say, I want to show the UFO coming down. So I think this one will be better. I mean, it's not a huge viewing. Even that's kind of a bit because the curtains take up so much space. What about this one? Oh, it's a paid one. I ain't paying for your window. I ain't paying for windows. Let's pirate it. Toon window? Let's try Toon window. Is this for your gacha project? Yeah, this is my... Bollocks. This is for the intro cutscene. Oh, we are struggling. Let's go back to the original one. You know when I was looking at Inside Room, I think that one had the biggest window actually. And then we also get the walls with it. So I think that probably is the way to go. So there was one here. I find it now. That's a bit too much, and it's paid. I don't want to live in a mansion. That's really nice, but it's paid. Where the hell is it? I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. Found it. Why is it abandoned room? What's abandoned about it? Why is it abandoned? Yeah, I don't want the Amadeus or whatever the hell one is. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. I think we can make this work. I have to do some changing. No FBX? Are you kidding me? No Blender either. Oh, are you joking me? Okay, what we could do... We could get the GLTF Sketchfab version, import it into Unity, and then export it back out as an FBX from Unity. You can do that. Oh, there's a DAE. Daz supports DAE, but Daz is busy doing Placelia right now. Still. Is it still doing Placelia? God damn it. This is why I should use naked characters. Yeah, let's... How fast can you get banned? Can you imagine? Why are all your characters naked and underage? I swear it's a time-saving thing, okay? Jesus Christ. Maybe she's not the decimated version as well. Maybe that's why she's taken so long. She looks decimated to me, though. Jesus, imagine how long it would take if it wasn't the decimated version. I just can't believe how long that's taken. It's taken so long. Right. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess if we go into Unity, I'm going to import it as a GLTF and export it as an FBX. What a pain in the ass. Genshin 5.1 major event starts tomorrow. Does it? Mansions are $4. If I was Elite Online, I could just create a new account to overwrite it. What? What are you on about? Mind you, I think Blender supports GLTF. Well, it doesn't, but I think I added something that made it support. But I feel like there was an issue with it. Yeah, there's GLTF. Let's see if Blender will load it. But I can't remember whether it worked correctly or there was some issue with it. I've only ever tried this once. I feel like I wasn't successful at it, but I can't remember why. But that might have been when I was doing characters and I was worried because I lost the materials or something. Because reassigning materials on characters can be a pain in the bum. It doesn't matter so much with environments. It's normally a lot easier. Where's the folder? I saw it. There it is. Okay, so that's the folder name. Because I don't think Blender supports drag and drop, does it? No. Fucking stupid. It also doesn't support copying and pasting folder names because it treats backslashes like underscores. Wonderful. Good job, Blender. Good job. You managed to be even more useless than you already were. Okay, I'm so mean. I do prefer 3D Max, but it's just it's harder to get. But we make do with Blender normally, mostly. I don't know what I'm looking at. This just looks like a big pile of shite. This is what I hate about Blender. Like, show me the fucking... How do I see the textures with it? Do the textures change everything? Shading. Holy frame rate. Yeah. I'm not going to get those materials though, I bet. Get rid of the light. Try and export it as an FBX. And we'll just see what happens. Abandoned living room. Walls, I guess we'll do. Copy. Include materials, even though I know you won't listen to me. Export FBX. Open. Here's my latest foray into fooling around with art. Volleyball coach, but inspired with Caroline. Oh, from Snowbreak. That's really cool. I really like that. Yeah, that's really cool. It reminds me of something. You know what? It's coming to mind for some reason. Yogi Bear. It's screaming like a Yogi Bear style. I mean, I don't know why, but I really like that. Yeah, that's really cool. That's one. That is one nice ass. Yoo-hoo 48-hour countdown has begun. Oh, have you got a little clock? A little clock in your room. You're not that hyped, are you? You're not as hyped as me. You're not as big a Yoo-hoo fan as I am. I literally refused to move on from the trial just because I was enjoying the playstyle so much. Abandoned room. Walls. Let's go. Maybe I don't need this right now. Wait, did we get material? Oh my god, we got materials? No freaking way did we get materials. Right, do we want... I think we want to put... We don't want a photorealistic outside. So get rid of that. SketchUp. More like sketchy motherfuckers. You sketchy motherfucker. Ah, this is such a mess. Why is it all Z-plane fighting as well? Ah, this is the worst model ever made. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see what it looks like in iClone, but it's not looking promising. Like, think that this looks kind of scuffed from here. It's cartoon Western style instead of anime for a change. Yeah, that's probably why I was thinking like Hanna-Barbera. Yeah, the old Hanna-Barbera stuff was very much like that. I really love that style though. I miss that stuff actually. Yeah, like I don't hate Western stuff, but like RPGs, I hate like Western RPGs because they're always like medieval. They're always like, the theme is always like knights and orcs and medieval, and it's just so boring to me. So that's why I love Japanese RPGs, because they're all like anime cutesy waifu whatever, like just, you know, cool stuff. Whereas Western RPGs take themselves so fucking seriously, and they're all like orcs and knights and Morrowind and all this other stuff. And I was like, ugh, give me a break. But Western cartoons were like really good back in the day. I was never a big Disney fan, but I loved Warner Bros. Stuff, and I loved Hanna-Barbera stuff. Can we make it work? 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 Make it work. Make it work. Is that the window? Because it don't look like a... No, there's the window. Okay, I need the window behind the sofa. So that... but we got pictures here. Ooh, that's a fair point, actually. So I can't really put the window where the pictures are. Also... So maybe the window will have to be on that wall then. Why is it slanted? What the hell? Is your floor straight, mate? I don't think it is. But now the window's going to be fucking wonky, innit? What is this house? What is this house? Also, so the problem now is if I line that wall up with where the pictures are meant to be, we could get rid of the pictures, I guess. Then the window's much further back, and it also, like... Let's bring the carpet this way as well. You see what I mean? Like, there's way too much distance between... Because then even if I show the UFO... Because I want to be on the action as the UFO lands. Now, the TV blocks here. So unless she was, like, stood over here... and we wanted to film it like this, I mean, that could work, but then we're missing all of the scenery, you see what I mean? That's my issue. And then we see the UFO come down through the window. The way I initially pictured it was this way, the window. Now I could get rid of those pictures. So that I can have the window on this wall. I think I really want the window on that wall. I only like dark fantasy or grounded realistic medieval. Like actually the real stuff, not like knights for the sake of it and shit. Yeah, it's really weird because when I was a kid I was obsessed with medieval. Have you ever been to one of those like medieval... When we used to go on holiday we always used to do these like medieval night... Oh, that was so cool. You'd go to an actual castle in Spain or whatever, And then it'd be like, they'd put on a show and they'd have like knights fighting each other. Oh, it was so great. And you get like soup and you cheer for your team and all this stuff. Oh, it was fucking great. Like the thing in Cable Guy, I think they showed one of those in Cable Guy or whatever. I went to loads of those as a kid. I fucking loved them so much. And back then I was actually kind of obsessed with like old medieval stuff. I had like a mace. Yeah, I had a mace. And like swords and stuff. Like I collected like old medieval weapons and stuff. But I guess I just feel like I kind of grew out of it for whatever, which is weird because like I get it. Like anime stuff's probably more juvenile than that, but I think I just sickened myself with it or whatever as a kid, maybe. And so I don't know. And you get more variation within the anime genre, I think. It's not always the same stuff, you know. Sometimes it might be mechs, sometimes it might be cute magical girls, sometimes it might be, you know, whatever. Fucking furries or whatever. Could be anything. Right, there's the window. On the window there. Alright, now we're starting to get more manageable. So that's where the light goes to. Yeah, now we've got this problem. We're going to need to put a wall there. Well, we can put a wall there, that's easy enough. And I'm going to need to get rid of these pictures because these pictures are now blocking the window. I might have to do that in Blender actually. Because yeah, it doesn't have its own separate material, does it? Another thing I could do is I could just bring the window... If it's transparent though, we're going to see the pictures behind it. Yeah, I can't really do that with a window. I could have brought the window in front of the pictures. But I need to show something behind the window. So... Oh, sorry for picking my nose, it's just a bit itchy. Yeah, I think I need to... Let's get rid of the pictures in Blender. Or move them or something. Yeah, this is much closer to what I want though. Save as. Intro part 2. Import of books. Toon Living Room. This was our latest version. Didn't I get rid of the particles? I thought I got rid of the particles. There's still particles in this. Lamb. I was supposed to be lamp. They call it lamb. Why is there a lamb hanging from your ceiling? Those sheep took too many liberties, I'll let you know. The pictures are nice though. What I might do is take these pictures and separate them out to be a different model. Or can I... I mean, we can download pictures if we want pictures. Let's just delete them. If we want pictures, we can download pictures. I'm not really that bothered about pictures, to be honest. Right. Downloads. Toon Living Room. Room2.fbx. It won't make any difference. Actually, well, it did on that last one, to be fair. But this one, it doesn't work. So back. Room 2. New. Blender, the software, I have heard of that before. I would hope you would. It's massively well known. Yeah, Blender's probably more known than 3ds Max, to be honest. Wait, can we get to that screen? No, it's all its own thing. What's that? View. Okay. Let's make sure the living room is selected and apply. It won't replace it anyway though, will it? It adds another one because it's stupid. Alright, what's the scale on it? 72, 72, 72. 72, 72, 72. Wait, were they really all uniform like that? Yeah, because it was the outside room that I scaled the ceiling on, not that one. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay, let's just get rid of that one now. And yeah, make sure that is transparent. We can add some lights in here as well. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Got some Z-plane bullshit going on here. Oh. Who made this? Who is responsible? Who is responsible for this mess? Alright, we need a wall at the back, so let's just make a quick box and quickly fix that up. Come here. There we go. Okay, so we've got a wall there now. Yeah, we could put, if we're going to put pictures or whatever, this is the area that's like really blank now. That looks a bit iffy. Might want to give the walls some colour or something. Curtains are looking a bit. Everything's, why is everything white on here? It wasn't white in the preview, was it? That's not what that looks like. Shielding, white. Wall, here we go. So if I want to make yellow walls, for example, like The Simpsons. I don't know if The Simpsons have yellow walls. Actually, I quite like that. I was taking the piss, but it actually looks quite good. We'll go a little bit whiter though. Or green. I'm not sure about the green. Orange? Orangey, yellowy, like kind of thing is quite good. The reason it looks dark though, we could self-illuminate. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're getting toony and bright. That's kind of what I want though. Okay, now we want to change the colour because that's a bit much. It's a bit much. Okay. Yeah. Something like kind of warm, you know? I think that's pretty good. That's kind of warm. And bright, but not too bright. I think that looks good. I'm not sure how your gacha characters are going to fit in your made room. What are you talking about? There's loads of room here. What are you talking about? There's plenty of room. Alright. Now this looks weird though, because like they've got a TV in front of a picture. Or a blackboard or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. It's probably supposed to be another window. Actually, that would make more sense if it was another window. Can we make that material opaque? And then we'll just put some scenery like behind the whole thing. Yeah, let's do that. Because it looks less weird if it's like a window, I think. Because yeah, you might have a TV in front of a window like that. I would hate that personally, but like, you know, you could. Whatever. We're not going to spend too long on this. Right, we can see through there now. Maybe not enough. Let's have a look at this. There we go. Now we can see through it better. We can see that wall going outside of the house. Let's go chill out with that wall a little bit. It's a little bit big. I'm not sure we got planning permission for that. It's very tall. Very tall wall. Bloody hell. Okay. This is why I'm not a building constructor. You fool! You were supposed to add a patio to the restaurant And you rebuilt over the entire bloody city. Sorry. I didn't think it was big enough. Right, good God, I just can't scale things down, can I? I've got gargantuitis. Oh, I like that. I've got gargantuitis. Right, as long as we can't see the wall through the window, it's fine. Okay, that's fine then. We can see the carpet through that one though. So let's rein that in this way. There we are. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're okay now. I don't like this scuffed ceiling. It's not even fucking straight. The walls aren't straight. This house is fucking... It's awful. It's horrible. That ceiling is awful. I'm going to make my own. Let's run it flat. Can we make that? Get rid of that. We can indeed. Beautiful. Right. Now let's make a new ceiling to replace it with. I want a box. I want it flat like this. Let's move it up like this. Make it flatter. And then holy shit, flatter. Alright, close enough. Stick it on the house. So we've got a flat ceiling at least. And then let's make it bright. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. You can see the ceiling through the window a little bit. Oh my God. Is that a big gap now? Why are the walls like that? What is going... These walls! Who made these walls? A drunk person. This is ridiculous. Is my roof got to be... Now there's a gap in the top a little bit. Good God, I'm glad I don't live in this house. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because my house was built by a drunken fool? And there's a freaking hole in the roof. That's about as good as it gets, I think. Honestly. Let's move it up a little smidgen. Because it's kind of blocking that bookcase. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets, I think. Alright, this wall now wants to match the other ones. Let's give it like a little pinky grey, whatever colour. Yeah, somewhere around there. Alright, and I'm not sure about the green rug, but I don't know if I care enough to change it. Yeah, if he makes a giant room, it will turn into Snowbreak Retirement Home. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's Planet Cute, right? So I want this. So the spaceship, see, it's all about opposites, right? So if you looked at the spaceship, the spaceship was big and dark and vast, right? So that's the atmosphere I was going for. Then we contrast and we go to Planet Cutopia, and everything's supposed to be small, cute, cozy, and bright. So we do the opposite of what we just did, right? So we can show the bad guys in big, vast, empty spaces with darkness and, you know, whatever, dark colors and everything. And then we want to basically do the flip side of that when we show our good guys, so that we sort of like conveying to the player, you know, what we want to convey, basically. So yeah, I want to go small and cozy. I don't want it to be like fucking... And also, like, I don't like... It's also another thing as well, that I don't want them to look like rich, spoiled brats or whatever that live in a big mansion. Will look like they're kind of, you know, scraping by or whatever. Right. This wall, as long as we don't film too far... Yeah, that's about as much as we can show. What is that? Oh, that's the wall. Oh shit, no, I don't want to move that one. It's this I want to move. There we go. Right, now we need like something outside so we can show like the UFO landing. So we basically want it to look like there's like a garden and outside and trees and whatever, like a world outside of this house. And there's a few ways you can go about doing that. You can't really see that carpet from out there anywhere. Right, sometimes what you can get away with. So you're going to create your own planet for your gacha too. Yes, I'm doing, so you know how Sean Murray made a uniform. He told me not to tell anyone about that. His little maid. I mean nothing. He didn't do that. He made a universe with quintillion planets. I'm going to make an entire planet atom by atom for this game. You're going to play it. Because by then you'll have a PC. Who am I kidding? You won't. By then maybe it'll run on mobile. I feel like I've seen that exact thing in Japan games where there's aliens and it works. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know where the idea came from, but it's just like I get these things arrive in my brain. I don't know where they come from. But yeah, when I was thinking about what should be next, it all just came to me immediately. That's when I know I'm onto something. I feel like if I have to rack my brains too hard, it's going to be bad. There is something to that, I think. I think if ideas flow really quickly and everything seems really obvious, I feel like they're good ideas because you don't have to like bend things to make things make sense. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to like wrestle with things too much. If things just slot like fly into place so easy in like ideas and that, I feel like it's a solid idea probably because you know things are pretty easy to figure out. Maybe one day I'll get a computer cabbie. Maybe. What's the countdown timer on that? Alright, so what you can sometimes do is, and this is the quickest, dirtiest, easiest way to do it, is you can do what's called, it's like a skybox, right? A skybox is basically an inverted sphere with a 2D flat image on it, right? So we can make a skybox, or we could make a toon. Let's just see what toon background gives us. Now, when we cut to the outside, we might muddle some more stuff, but we just want something that looks like there's a world outside. So yeah, a few trees and stuff is fine. And you're only going to see parts of it through the window anyway. Will I get plagiarized? Will I be plagiarized? That's a bit too, it's probably a bit too detailed, isn't it? And make sure we want to get something with a big stinking watermark on it so everyone knows that we're living on the edge. Probably the earlier stuff was better. Oh, I like the idea of them being on like a bit of a farm. But the problem is, here's the other thing, right? The more detail here that we use, the more we've got to replicate when we cut to outside. The more basic it is, the easier it is to kind of just, you know, take liberties once we cut to outside. So there's pros and cons to both. I think this one could work. Okay, let's see how it looks. And actually, what we could do with something like that is save this image. Let's call it outside window. Outside window. Right, what we can do is I don't even think we need to skybox it. We could just put it as a flat background, I think. We'll soon know. We'll give it a test. Not have a direct downloads window open. Outside window. There we go. And let's see. Is that going to work or not? I think so. I think it does. And then we show, yeah, we could easily show, like, especially from like there, show the UFO coming down. Now if we want more control, we could just put a plane and then we could resize the plane. Because I'm thinking it looks a little low res, and it's, because if you think about it, it's there's a lot of information that we're rendering in that image that we don't need. We don't need to go beyond certain things. Although as we zoom in to the characters sat here, we might see a bit more. Depends what angle we're looking at. We've got to be careful with our angle as well. Yeah, I think it needs moving up a bit as well. Okay, what I'm going to do is give myself a bit more control. But yeah, I think this will work, but not as a background. So if I get rid of that background as a background, and instead we're going to make a plane so that we have a little bit more control over it, over where it shows up, what size it is, and various things. So I want to make a plane surface. On that plane, I'm going to put that image, and it wants to be that way. So if we look at our rotation values, the axis we want is X 90. Okay, and then we also want Z 90. And now we can scale it as we see fit. Okay. Too small, too small. Yeah, we got to be careful, because then we show there's nothing there. Although if we wanted to cheat, we could just make a second copy of it. Rotate this one at 180 on the X. Z? Yeah, Z. And then obviously drag that one so that it covers that window there. I mean, that's fine. It probably wants moving up a little bit because if the grass is something like that. Yeah, I think that's good enough for what we want. Give it a quick save. Oh my god, so many messages. Let me see. What is that one? I mean, it's worth it. Computers, true, all in one. Yeah, especially if you want to get creative. I couldn't imagine doing anything work related or hobby related on a phone. Even YouTube's talking, what's this stream about? Hey man. Yes, I'm making a cutscene for my video game in Unity, basically. Also, is there anything actually cool and unique you can do with a VPN? Because I got like Turbo Ultra Big Dong VPN for free for like a year. Not really, unless you're blocked. I think the most useful thing you can do with it is access resources that you wouldn't be able to access otherwise, like foreign Netflixes and things like that, really. Outside of that, not really. But yeah, you could play like Chinese, like there's probably like Chinese and Japanese video games you could play that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. Things like that. Other than that. Plus, I know getting one already built is far more cheaper than creating one from scratch. Plus, the parts don't go out of date after a year for already built computers. And you can upgrade individual parts as well normally. So, unlike a phone. Like, you remember your biggest issue with your last phone was the space, wasn't it? You couldn't store anything on it. You were always running out of space. Although I still don't understand why you didn't just keep buying memory cards for it. But as an example there, you know, let's say you wanted a bigger hard drive, then you just need a new hard drive, right? Or you could just add a second one or whatever. Actually, the other way around usually, but specific reasons. Depends how old the computer parts are too. 4060 for 300, but you don't need a 4060. I've got a 2070. That's what I'm saying. Something like this would do you fine. I've got an RTX 2070, and yeah, like, as I only game at 1080p, but yeah, every game runs at a steady 60 FPS, which is all I need, as long as I don't turn ray tracing on. And I think ray tracing is overrated, gimmicky thing anyway. 4060 for $300. I mean, yeah, that's like, I mean, it's a good deal, but you don't need that. That's what I'm saying. You don't need like something that fast. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested. The last time I saw something that was banned in my country, I didn't want to see it. True. Yeah, but for AI art, that would be nice, because 100, because one or gens is holding me back. It's more than that in Australia. Alright, so everything's more in Australia, isn't it? Right, let's put some light on the scene. Right, this light thing casts shadows, which it doesn't want now. But I don't know if we can change individual meshes, only objects normally. Yeah, so the light beam is acting like a 3D object because that's how they modeled it. So it's casting a shadow on the window, which looks weird. So I don't know about the white curtains. That looks quite good though, because it looks like the light's shining off the window actually, even though it's probably not what's supposed to be happening. Yeah, we can move. No, we can't move this one because this one's a key light. We could add more lights though. Does that not apply in Toon Shading mode? Or in preview? That's... Wait, I thought that was the quality. Why is it stuck in preview? No, that's the quality. That's not what I thought it was. The point light's not working. Toon Lich scenes. That's weird. Oh yeah, I don't think it does. I think only that key light works actually. Yeah, it looks like only that key light works. That's fine, I guess. Darkness. Darkness. Yeah, no, we want it the opposite of that. Bright. What if we turn shadows off? Now that's bright. I actually prefer it, I think. We could just make it brighter in general. The light. That just makes outside look bright. Unique shadow settings. Shadow settings. Yeah, I just want the strength down a bit, so it's nice and bright. I think that's okay. Right, our Placidia finally finished exporting anyway. Let's get her in here. God, it was so long ago that I started the export, I can't even remember where I said to put her. Probably in Battle Dolls. Yes. No. Already did. I feel bad for Russian Though it's got to be like 1 trillion rubles for one gacha waifu. Is it that bad? We want to import the animation. Yes. Okay, I need a Wii. I'm going to be BRB. Oh. Does it always rain on me? Is it because I learned when I was 17? Alright, let's see if this thing works. Because last night it wouldn't. We are Genesis 8 female. Iranian Rial is the lowest according to Bingling. $1 is 42,300 Iranians. That's a lot of Iranians. All files, but their facial animations, yes. Would I like to? No. All the fucking materials are going to need resetting now. So I won't replace that model because I'm going to need the other one as reference, I think. So I want to check the expression editor, and if expression editor didn't figure it out for itself, I've got to do it, some of it manually. Where the fuck is expression editor? There it is. Please work. Please work. Yes! That's really good news. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so now I just need to fix all the materials. So let's make sure nothing is selected in the scene. Now let's apply to iClone. I need the materials back on her. I want the first scene for her to be getting something out of the oven, the tray of cookies. The problem is yeah, like I don't know how to do, like, do I want to set that up? Do I just want to create it as an illusion, or do I literally want to put an oven like here? I might actually end the wall here, then put like a little recess back and stick an oven there, so that I can kind of shoot it like environmentally. Come down at once. Okay. I have no idea where these materials are. That's why I need this as a reference. show in Windows. There we go. Skirt D1. Okay. Is that one just the diffusion color? No, it's a special thing we made. Show in Explorer. Top D1. There it is, top D1. Okay. So they should all be in this folder, I would think. Are they not? No, I don't see the eyelashes in there. God damn it. Opacity. Why hasn't it got the folder link thing? Launch, adjust color, paste, copy. Lord, why doesn't it have the same button as the other ones? Why can't I show where it is in Explorer? That's super annoying. Launch texture. I mean, yeah, we can open it in Photoshop, I guess. But why won't it just show me where it is? It's kind of weird. Oh my god, whatever. I do not want it in there. F, project resources, battle dolls. Probably needs to be PNG. I don't actually know if it does. So this is Placelia lashes opacity. Save. Okay. F, resources, battle dolls, Placelia lashes opacity, and now I need to get the color. That doesn't look the same to me. Nope. Do we change the other colors as well? Dark grey and white. There's got to be some other setting. Dark grey. That one's locked out anyway, so I don't think it's... Wait, does she have two separate eyelash materials? No. Why does it look different then? Right, I don't know. Let's grab the eyelashes. Save a custom material of these. Is it that one? What is that saving? That doesn't fucking tell me what it's saving. Save all material textures. Assume that's what I want. Project resources, battle dolls, Placelia lashes, does not exist. What are you fucking talking about? A folder? Are you kidding me? It says all though. What is this? Placidia mats. Right. So can I load them all in then like that? If it's saving them all like that, can I load them all onto this one like that? No, because it's asking for a texture thing. So what's the point in save all materials if there's no load all materials? That's kind of fucking pointless. Ah! Why? Why is that a thing? So where's load material on this stupid new layout? I prefer the old one. Let's put it back on the old one. Traditional. Right. There was on this old view, there's a save and a load material. I'm fucking sure there is. Why is everything locked out? I'm on... Oh my god. I'm the wrong thing. Load texture. Load or save texture. Load all material textures. Well, the texture's fine. It's something else is wrong with that. But when I saved it, it made me make a folder, and then there's nothing in here that I can now load. So, what the fuck? Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Okay, let's see. What else might be affecting it? I really don't know. Okay, this was white on the other one, but it was also blocked out. Ambient color. Doesn't seem to fucking change anything. Just leave it at the grey then. Self-illumination doesn't change anything. We are on the right thing, right? It's probably the diffusion though. Still not fucking changing anything. Specular? I see anything changing? Shadow threshold? Why does it look so fucking different on this one? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. That stupid thing. I swear to god, this looks the lashes look so different. Like you actually see them on this one. I like them here. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to kill somebody. Right, she's got a custom face. Let's go get the custom face and put it on the face and the lips. We'll deal with the eyelashes again in a sec. And then she'll get her eyebrows and all the rest of her face back. Okay. So on this one face, show me the folder. Where's the... Why is there no folder thing again? What happened to my fucking showing folder? I wish this thing was consistent and made sense. Ugh, there's a launch again for some weird reason. What happened to my show in Windows Explorer? Maybe it's embedded, that's why. Yeah, I guess if it's embedded... Why would it be embedded though? Whatever. This is so dumb. Right, F. Like I feel like the tools that they make for this shit are like kind of trash. Like this is a really awkward, long-winded, tedious piece of shit process, and they could give you better tools for doing it. Right, Battle Dolls, Placidia face. We already have Placidia's face saved, and it's right there. So I probably shouldn't overwrite it. So we just need to load it now then. Okay, we'll load it then. Face. Load. Battle Dolls. Placidia face. Okay. Lips. Load. Placidia face. And there's a way to make those lips look less visible, because really we don't want the lips. Stupid DAS doesn't let you get rid of them. Oh my god.
Hello, would you like to try my cookies?
Holy shit. No, I'm good, thanks. That's why I use custom modified engine for modeling. The regular stuff is just so trash. Yeah. I mean, this is animation software. The other thing I used a lot is obviously Unity, which is a game engine. So to be fair to those things, like, they're not really modeling. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is really, like, it's not really what they're meant to do. But still, like, I don't know. It wouldn't take that much to give us slightly better fucking tools. Anyway, whatever. We just have to persevere with it for now. So we got the face back. The eyes need fixing. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Cornea. We must have this saved. Not there, we don't. Fucking great. Oh my god, God help me. Right, there it is. What options do we have? Launch again. No, wait. No, we only have the launch option. It doesn't make any sense though. Why? How are some of the materials embedded? Because I never changed the materials in DAZ. Unless she came out of Unity at some point and I changed it in Unity. She shouldn't really have any embedded materials because I always change them after the export. So I'm confused about that. Anyway, whatever. Placilia eyes. So right now she looks like she's got a disease or she's blind or something. Starting to wish I was. Right. Oh great. No, there's a, is it irises? One of these layers hides the other one. It's so stupid. It's not that one. It might be cornea that's, actually I think it is cornea that hides the irises. Yep. Gets me every time. Okay, so now irises, Lord, Placilia eyes. Oh my god, she's starting to look like my character again. Slowly. These aren't her pants. Whose pants are those, young lady? Why aren't you wearing your own pants? You care to explain yourself? Okay, yeah, I made custom pants. This is my mascot character at the end of the day. I'm really proud of her. I think she looks pretty good. I put a lot of time and effort into her. If you look as well, that's the outline for the P and that's the outline colour for the C. So her arms represent the outlines of the PC, and then her apron represents the background for my icon, and like stuff like that. I like put a fair amount of thought into it. What are we doing here? We can't even launch this one. Oh, but we can show it in Explorer. Oh goody. And really, every time I've been doing this, I should have been copying these. Wait, is that pulling it directly out of my Unity game? Oh my god, it is. Yes, you must have come from Unity then. I must have edited her in Unity and then, as an afterthought, thought, oh shit, I need her in iClone now, and exported her as an FBX from Unity, I guess. Which is why she's not. Which is why she's confusing me a little bit. Because that's not how things are normally set up. Now it makes sense. Alright, whatever. Oh, bollocks. I forgot to change models. There you go, you got your pants back now. And now you have your gloves. These will just be diffusion colours, I think. No, I made everything special for her, didn't I? Yeah, it's actually better to do that because then it's easier to stay consistent then. Yeah. Oh. All depends how it's set up as well. Sometimes it's just easier to replace the texture than it is to whiteify it and then add a colour to it or whatever. There we go. She's looking Okay, she's got red straps there as well. That's the only other difference that I see. And orange trim. Red straps. Uses the same skirt image. Okay, so we use skirt strap image on straps. That is the wrong texture. The wrong material. Yeah, because they use the skirt material, so I've just copied it. I don't have the skirt thing in here. It's so horrible. Right, can we not... I feel like I need these textures to be in the same place. All these custom textures that I've made should be in the same place. And they're not. It's worrying. But it also feels a little like it's probably a bit too late to do that now. Because, like, yeah, I can start doing it now, but we're almost at the end. And, like, what about the ones that I didn't do it for? So it's like, fuck it. We'll just drag it over. Okay, and then finally an orange trim. And then I think, other than the lashes, which look a bit weird. Mind you, I think her eyes look better now. For some reason, this one has like pink eye. I always wondered why. Like, what have you been doing, girl? Why have you got pink eye? Care to explain yourself? I don't know why this one's got pink eye, but she does. Is that just a... No, we have a special... Bloody hell. So, okay, so that's the same one I loaded on the top then, but it has a hem area for it. What's this one called? Top D1. Oh god, which window is it? I got wait. Oh my god. Alt tab. Thank you, Alt tab. I appreciate you. Just so you know. Okay. Because I have no idea which one of those windows it was. Did you see it? Did you see how many explorers I've got open? Good God. What is wrong with me? We have... Oh, no, it's because every time... No, you know why? It's because every time I said show an explorer, it's opened a new Placelia.fbm up. So they're all in Placelia FBM. But now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies of Placelia FBM open. Get rid of those. We don't need those. Bloody hell. Okay, time to lay it down. Good night. Alright, thank you for joining me. Why is Pika... Did Pika go over onto YouTube just to say goodbye? You're so strange. I'm going to leave now since I got IRL stuff to do tonight, so I'll rejoin your stream later tonight. That's if you do another 7-hour stream. Also, have a good night stream and day. And okay, yes, thank you. I wish I knew what was causing the discrepancy with the eyelashes. It is two-sided. I was thinking the only other thing I could think of is that maybe it wasn't two-sided. Maybe I'm imagining it. No, it definitely looks different to me. Like these look more prominent. Or maybe it's the pink eye that just makes them look more prominent somehow. I don't know. No, but these look so much more defined to me. Like you can see them better. I swear I'm not imagining a lot. Like look at these. Look at how thick and dark these eyelashes are here. As they get towards the eye. Yeah, look at them here. It's like the half is... It's like the half faded or something. It's like the half the strength. I just want them to look like the other ones, but I don't really know what's causing it. Nothing I do seems to change it. In a good way, at least. I don't know. Weird. Not sure why that is. I think we have to make do though. Okay, so we got our new Placelia. Let's hit save real quick because I don't want to lose anything. Okay, so I want to put for the first scene where she's getting something out of the oven. I think I want to build an oven into this living room, as weird as that is. And I think I'll get away with that if I just put like a recess in the wall here, and then stick an oven like here, so it sort of like sinks back a little bit. Now this is our custom wall anyway, so that should be easy enough to do. We'll just shorten the wall just past the chair. Like an alcove, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yep, looking good, looking good. Now we could just push this wall back, to be fair. No one's got to know if that's the same wall or not. It's easier if we make it the same wall. And then I want to put like an oven or something here. Should probably cut the carpet off. We could put some like tiles or something, or like make this like basically like a silly little kitchen area, just for the sake of the cutscene, basically. But that's fine. I wish I could fix this Z-plane thing. God damn it! All right. Right, I might as well give Daz the next model to do because I'm going to need the other characters with lip syncing as well. So make sure this one's saved. I got to find in Battle Doll tests my other characters that I used. Because I've been doing like the characters I haven't even exported. I think I went through and started exporting them in the order that I made them in. So I numbered them all. So at this point they didn't even have names. So I'm expecting... Or maybe did I actually go and pick the ones I like the look of first? Or did I new? Oh no, I think I did newer ones actually. Yeah, there's the redhead, casual decimated. That's the one we want. That's the PNG. 15 casual decimated. That's the one we want. Okay, so clear that. And this is Millie. I could actually, yeah, it might be better to export. No, I can't though. Yeah, because the thing is, I could export the FBX from Unity where she's all modelled and materialed. But I can't add the lip syncing after the fact. Like, the lip syncing has to go through the export process. So I can't really save myself time. Because this version will be like all the default clothes with none of my custom textures and all that stuff. So she'll look completely different. Why are you taking a month to do this? I only want an empty scene, for fuck's sake. Wow. Wow. It takes longer to make an empty scene than it does to fucking load a character. How stupid is that? Right. 15 casual decimated, that's the one we want. I think she uses the same base, so she's probably Genesis 8 female again. Which is good, because she'll come with lip syncing. So I'm going to need Genesis 8 female face key file again. Okay, maybe I was wrong about it taking longer to make a blank scene than it does to load. Yeah, this might as well be exporting while I'm doing other stuff, because it takes so long. Okay, there's our Millie. Change the FPS. Get the face key on that. Yes. Save overwrite. And we want to re-export her. Millie. Include animation and all that jazz. Okay. See you in 3 hours, I guess. Well, how long did the other one take? Yeah, the other one took like an hour and a half. She might not take as long. I don't think she's wearing as many clothes. So, but that's why, again, it's an advantage. Like, the more clothes you put on them, the longer they take to export. Yeah, I think she'll export a lot quicker, because I decimated her hair and I put less clothes on her. I have a feeling she's going to export really quickly, actually. Alright, probably not that quick. Right, so we want an oven. Tune oven. Tune over. That's a game over when you're playing a cartoon game, by the way. Tune over. Oh, we could just stick something like... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, because she wants to get the cookies out of the oven, right? But it needs to be big. And I also need to open the oven door. But if I open that in Blender, I might be able to do it. It's like a cutesy oven as well. Yeah, we don't have a lot of options. These are our only options. Yeah, this is the oven to go for then. So we want this one. But I'm going to have to make sure that the oven door is separate from the rest of it so that I can open it for the animation. Now, it might already... Yeah, no, for Unity it might already have the separate, but this stupid iClone like sticks everything together. Yeah, there's no FBX version anywhere, so if we download the Blender version, I just forget there's a second thing there. It's probably going to load a new scene anyway, isn't it? What are we looking at? I don't see anything. There's only a light. Is it still opening? What is happening? Let me close this. Open it. Oh, I think it. Oh, I think it opened a new window. Yeah. Okay. I had two ovens open. Right. So. So awkward. This is so awkward. Okay. Modeling. There is an edit mode which lets me select faces and objects and stuff. But how would that not be objects, oven, tri-lamp back, fill, key, sun. There's all kinds of shit in here we don't want. We don't want a camera. Well, let me delete the camera. Lights. I don't want any of these. Why won't it let me delete this? It won't let me delete any of... Oh, let me delete that one. Sun. These are lights. I don't want them. Why is there so much shit in here? I only want the fucking oven. Right. Handles, material. So the door isn't a separate thing though, is it? I don't even know what these are. These are the meshes. Meshes, cylinder, handles. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm really not familiar enough with Blender to do any of this shit, you know. Right, I know that I can select individual mesh faces and things like that. Do I need to be in edit mode, modeling? This is easier to see what I'm doing, I think. Maybe that's the point of it. But I can't select edit mode. I'm in edit mode. I've got select edge faces. Like, I want faces. But it's not selecting anything, is it? Why is it not selecting anything? It was selecting it in fucking layout. Oh, select? I don't understand. This is fucking modeling mode. It's not letting me select shit. I just don't know Blender. Edit. I'm in edit mode. What does object mode do? Just selects the whole fucking thing. Right, I was better off in... Was it this one? Layout. Edit mode. At least this lets me select... I think. No, even this isn't letting me select faces. How the fuck do you do this? Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of close to what I wanted. But I don't see what it's got selected. Like, it's not clear to me what's selected. Also, it doesn't normally, like, I've never seen anything look this shaded before in, like, edit mode. I don't even know what that's about. Like, normally to see anything close to, like, a material in this thing, I have to be in a specific view or whatever. But this one is, like, everything looks very materially in the first place. I need to see what I'm selecting. This is going to be a real pain in the ass. Why couldn't there be models with separate fucking things? Handles, materials, windows, stainless steel. Line styles. What the fuck am I even looking at here? Palettes, scenes. No, scenes and screens. Motherfucking piece of shit. All I want is to take the fucking oven door off and have it separate from everything else. There has to be a fucking trick to this. When it's like this, I'm just not familiar enough with. But not like normally I can't. I'm not even getting a good visual representation right now that I'm used to. Of like what faces and things are being selected. I don't know if I've accidentally turned off something, or I'm in the wrong view, or what. I have no idea. Edit. That's just a menu. Layout. We've got layout, modeling. I would have thought it would be this one, but when I go into this one. And I'm starting to try and select things, like nothing's fucking highlighting at all. Mesh, that's the menu. So I like at this point I can't even get to what I'm used to seeing. What does sculpting do? Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. It's definitely not UV editing, texture paint, shading, animation, rendering, composite. No, it's either going to be modeling or layout that's going to give me the tools that I need, I think. But neither are, as far as I can see. And I don't know what the problem is. So I'm just not familiar enough with Blender, to be completely honest. Like, look, let me just try something. Because sometimes you can get lucky. We need to export it as an FBX first. Okay, sometimes you can get lucky, and if we export it as an FBX, sometimes there'll be like separate objects that you can separate the thing you want to separate as an object in the hierarchy in the import thing, and that lets me switch things on and off that I need. I'm praying that's going to happen here, but I don't think it will, if I'm being honest. Right, let me just try and copy the materials even though it never listens to me. Load it in here. Downloads, oven, FBX. No. Okay. Right, everything looks dim and grim. I can't even fucking see anything. And there's one object, this was the thing I was talking about, but there's one object called oven. So no, we cannot separate the door in any meaningful way in the importer itself. So we're fucked, basically. Unless I can separate those faces of the door and put it on its own layer or some fucking thing, I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, but this does not look like it normally does. Something is weird about this. Well, actually, maybe that's a good point. Actually, maybe because I'm opening a Blender file, like there's something set up here that I'm unaware of that's making this appear weird and different to me. So on that note, maybe if I import the FBX we just exported, I'll get a more familiar setup, right? Whatever was set in the... That makes sense. Whatever's set in that Blender file that I'm unaware of will be reset because we're actually just importing the export. So it should just treat it as like a, you know, bare naked model. You know what I mean? That's my theory. My theory is maybe something was set there that I'm not aware of. It's making things look weird and act weird. And it's making this impossible for me. And if I don't want to learn what all that is, which I already don't right now, we need to be in downloads, don't we? Downloads, oven, source, FBX. Right, let's import the exported FBX. Yeah, so now we've got a black oven. So Twitter will be overjoyed with that. Here we go. See, this looks more like what I'd expect. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Now we're in business, see. Now I can start selecting things. This is all I wanted. Now I'm sure there's a way to get to this in the Blender file, but I don't know what it is, right? So like I've got to do what I've got to work with what I know. And I know this. This is what I was looking for. So now we've got like things we can select. Didn't want that one. Does control unselect? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Okay. So shift adds to selection. Control removes from selection, I think. Okay. So once we have everything that looks like it's part of this oven door, I'm going to attempt to put it on a separate layer or whatever. So I want that little bit there. Are we on? No, we're not on face select. There we go. This one's the one I like. Yeah, this one makes things so much easier. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It can work like this. Didn't mean to get that one. Take that one out. There we go. Now we're in business. Get some of the bottom. There we go. Oh, now we're in business. I think that's it. I think that's the entire oven door. Okay, now I think it's the entire oven door. I don't know if did I delete? There's no way I deleted anything, right? We seem to have lost part of the handle. You know what? It's going to be open anyway. No one's going to see it. I don't care. Right? I just kind of need to make it look like the oven's open. Now, I don't know what's behind here as well. Yeah, so I think what I need to do now, and I'm going to need to ask Jibbity. I can separate that as like different materials, or I don't know, maybe a different object would be better actually. And if ideally what I want to do is I want to export two separate objects. Well, let's see if we can make it two separate objects. Right, I'm in Blender. I have selected mesh, which I want to be separated as a new object. How can I do this? In edit mode, press tab to switch to edit mode. I'm probably already in edit mode. Select the mesh. I already did this. Just tell me what to do. P brings up separate menu and choose selection. P selection. It's that simple. It's that simple, I think. Alright. Export FBX. Because then in our importer we can turn one on and one off and then export them into iClone as two separate things basically. So I think this is how we do it. So let's go back into downloads where our oven folder is, and we're going to do, we'll call it new oven. New oven. New oven. You look so good to me. I could open your door. like you opened my heart. Black oven. I'm sorry, I don't know what came on me. I just got very emotional. It's a very emotional time. It really is. Okay, so now we have an oven door. I turn off the oven door and I still have an oven door, but now the oven door is blue. So I feel like what happened... Let's go back to our thing. Yeah, there's another door under there. So it's like the whole thing has a coating on it. It probably does. Okay. We can work with that. Go back to our oven. Bring it back. Sing it back. Bring it back. Bring it back to the oven. Bring it back. Here we go. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can have 50 doors here. I'll just select them all. See if I care. Huh? You like that? You like that? Oh, you like it, don't you? Yes, you do. Oh, yes. Give me that oven door, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. I went too far. In more than just Blender. In my commentated dialogue as well. I admit I went too far. That was way too weird. I'm sorry. Please don't call the FBI. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we are owning this. We've got this. Look at this. I don't know why there's a big gap. It looks like you might be able to get into that oven though, which is good. Get in there and bake me some Mississippi mud pie. What was it? P by selection. Now we're going to have like oven door and oven inner door, I guess. Inner door. Alright, now if we turn it off, is there finally... Eh? Ooh! Eh? Ooh! What? Oh, that's the oven. Yes! Okay, for some reason the handle... That is handleless. Scandal. Okay, why is there still a handle on the fucking oven? This is so ridiculous. Okay, I said you can put 6 fucking doors in there and I don't give a shit. I'll just separate them all, boy. See if I care. Woohoo! You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm crazy. I'm as crazy as they come. You better believe it. I do not want the inside. Stop giving me your insides, okay? We just want this handle area. That's all I want. Thank you. Whoa. Give me that bit as well. Yes, yes, very nice. Have you got a little end piece or not? No, I think we eradicated that, didn't we? I don't see anything. Oh, I do see this though. Look at that. I wish I knew the controls for this. Whoa, look at this. Get in there. Go on, get in there. Get in there. I know there's some missing pieces in there. You thought you could hide? You thought you could hide from me? You stupid handle. You thought you could hide from the master? I'm pretty pleased with that. I'll tell you what. Oh, I'll tell you what. There's no way that's not everything now. There's no freaking way there's anything left after this. Right, P. I'm like one of those. I'm like a kid that learned a new trick, you know. And every you hear that saying. How are we still not done with this? Okay, this is. Why have I got oven or one? Oh, that's the one that I just. Okay, so this would be handle. And then I guess we're doing inner handle next because this is... Wait, no, wait. It's probably just because it's... Yeah, see, we got it. Now, I don't know whether I was supposed to get this bit or not, but that's... Yeah, probably. Can I add that to the handle? Well, once we... Ooh, let's see once we learn how to do this. And once we learn how to do this, then we can start grouping. Because I want to group the handles and the doors and all that other shit right together. Is there not a way to say, look, only give me the faces? Like, I feel like what would be a really cool tool, right, is if you give me this rectangle, right, and there may be one, but I'm just not aware of what it is, and I can set the rectangle to say, okay, encapsulate everything vertically right now. And what this rectangle would do would capture all of that, because it would say, okay, what you're saying is only get something in the horizontal axis if it's fully selected, and then it wouldn't spill over into this shit. So because this piece here isn't fully selected on the horizontal, it would just get this piece because it would say, okay, you want me to stretch out as far as I can vertically in both directions, and on the horizontal axis you want me to find something that you've fully selected, and all the spillover I ignore. That, and then imagine how quick it would be to just get something like that. And then they should do one for the other direction as well. Now again, there might be such a tool and I'm just not aware of what it is, but my god, right now I wish I had it. Now I can do it like this, I guess. There we go. But yeah, I still feel like that would be a cool tool. A cool tool. Too cool for school. You're such a cool tool. I wanna touch your tool. 'Cause you're so cool. You're cool too. Alright, so there we go. This is... handle residue. I don't fucking know. Right, now we can combine, I would imagine. So if the only thing, yeah, so now we've got oven, and everything that's not oven is basically oven door. So now I want to combine all these. There's got to be a way to do it. I'm going to ask a Jibbity. Okay. I accidentally made a few new objects which I now wish to combine. How can we do that? Join the objects. Press Ctrl and J. No, that didn't do shit. You lie. You lie, Jibbity. They don't, unless they need to be visible. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe it was saying, why have we got the inside of the oven with the door? Also, which layer's that on? That's on the inner door layer. So I probably need to select all of that inner door stuff, right? Whatever's here now. I think I need to select... Was E edit? How do you edit? Tab. There you go. So I want that to be back on oven then, don't I? Everything that's selected there. I've forgotten what it was. P, wasn't it? P ain't doing shit. P no work. Why no P? Why no P for me? I don't pee. I cannot pee. What is wrong with me? It just won't let me pee. I cannot pee. I cannot pee. I can pee. It won't pee. Why won't you pee for me? God damn it! All I want is you to pee. What is wrong with you? God damn it! Why is it not like? Would you want to pee for me? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I kind of do need to do that though, right? Because if I'm going to combine, basically I'm saying I'm combining everything that I see right now back. Oh, there we go. I need to be in edit mode, that's why. I thought I was doing that with tab or whatever the fuck, but I guess not. Okay, I just need to make sure that all of this shite. But I need to figure out how to combine these objects. Yeah, if I want to see what the P option gives me though. Okay, let's see what the P option gives me. So we can, where it just says either by, we separate either by selection. So is there a join? J doesn't do anything. It's probably this one that it's talking about. Control and J join the objects. Control and J ain't doing shit though. Subdivide, insert faces, separate. I mean, honestly, do you want to know something? I think because it's got so many freaking layers and coatings and everything else, I actually think if we just delete that, delete faces, there we go. I think we'll still have what looks like an oven. And when we take the door off, beep, 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 yeah, we'll still have what looks like an oven there. Yeah, we do. I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay, what I'll do instead then, I think, is I'm just going to export this as an FBX and just say visible only. And then I'll do oven body and then we'll do the opposite and do the oven door. I think that's all we need. And if I was better in frickin' Blender, I probably could have done that in a fraction of the time. But you know, you get better at everything the more you do it. So we'll get better at this shit eventually. So apply that to iClone. Probably do want that to be. Hang on. I feel like that's not selected the thing I want. I don't know how big it's going to be. Let's give myself a bit more space. There we go. Going from one 3D app to another is a pain in the bum. Because like it's one set of shortcuts for one thing and completely different controls for the other. So now I'm trying to use Blender mouse controls for icon, and I'm wondering why it's not working. Right, where did it put it? It put it over there. It's your black oven. It's your black oven. You love your oven like your oven loves you. Black oven. Ooh, black oven. You can't even clean it 'cause it's so frickin' black. It's a black oven. You can't see dirt because it's so black. You can't even clean it. It's a black oven. Ooh, a black oven. Bake me some cookies, bitch. Alright, looking good, looking good. We'll put like a tiled floor there or something. Okay, so there was some materials. Obviously we don't want it to... Meh. Haha, blackout. What? What is that? Where? Am I on the walls? I want to be in the oven. What the fuck? Stainless steel. It's stainless steel, boy. You can't stain this steel. What about? Tell me what I can stain. Don't you tell me what I can stain. Maybe it's this one called black. Make it black. Make it black. Make it black. Make it black for me. Make it black. Make it black. Make it black and make it black for me. Alright, so now we can make it whatever colour we want. It's a girly oven, so let's go with a... actually that doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I was taking the piss originally, but no, I think that'll work for like this, how stupid this whole thing is. I could go for like a more magenta. Make it black for me. When you are ready to bake me some cookies, I will be waiting for you. Let's make it shiny and make it all spooky. I hate these new materials because they don't let you use like do specular and stuff like that. There is like a way, but it's like a convoluted ass way of doing it. Oh my god. Just put it back to traditional. I find traditional ones so much easier to work with. This is a much better way of doing things. There we go. Now I've got like specular and glossiness, so I can actually try and make it look like... Although it's toon shading, so I don't think it has that much effect, to be honest. When you are ready, I will surrender. Take me and do as you will. My little Berenguer, be beside me. Come to my sweet melody. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back and bring it back to me. I don't know, maybe we should just go with like a silver. It's looking a bit too silly, isn't it? I'll give it like a little hint. Nothing too crazy. It looks less like an oven, that's the problem. Also, maybe that's why it wasn't specularing on me. Is that why it wasn't speculating me? Yeah, there we go. Yay, that's what I wanted. Now we're in business. Oh, fucking hell. Get my eyes back. Okay, maybe that specula's a bit too bright. You can't even see it's got a hole. I can't even see your hole, love. You gotta be less shiny so I can see your hole. There we go. We could colour the hole, I guess, so it's a different colour. Right, let's get the door in. Get the bloody door in, lad. Here we go. What a nice door, isn't it? Isn't that a lovely door? We'll line it to the ground because then it'll put the rotation axis on the bottom. So that's why we do that. Make sure it ain't select. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because it doesn't fucking overwrite anyway, does it? Been trying to do that all day. Give me your door. I adore you. Now, if we scale whatever the oven scaling is set to, 1.665, 1.665, 2.022. So I need to remember 1.665 and 2.0. Wait, what? Why did that change? Did I paste instead of copy? You fucking twat. What happened? Yes. Piece of shit. Okay, where's the door? Oven door. I don't see you, Mr. Door. Oh, Mr. Door, why have you forsaken me? I was so good to you, and yet you would just hide from me. I don't know why I'm singing a song about a door. I finally lost my mind. It happened live on stream. You saw it here first. We sing songs about the door, just like my dad. I don't think my dad ever sang. Oh. I don't know actually. My dad was a little bit cray cray. Now I know the apple don't fall too far from the tree, right? Okay, now we gotta find the colours and madness that we need, right? So it was which one was that? Oh, we're not even on the why won't that select the oven body? Goddamn piece of shit bag. That's not even it. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was that one. Okay, so we want the bottom material that says material 002. And then we want to grab this colour. Can we not just save this as a fucking material? You used to be able to. And then I can just load the material then. It makes things so much fucking easier. But no, we have this weird fucking option now. Save all object textures instead, which is fucking bullshit. What is this? Load material plus, save material plus. Okay, save material plus. No, I just want fucking hell, mate. Save material, thank you. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know, stick it in battle doors, whatever. Oven mat. Not an oven mate, an oven mat. Okay, it's very important that you get it right. So let's get it to the door. Material 3, wasn't it? Well, this one's... Ooh, this one's very different. I assume it's that one. So if we load material from the save icon, because that's how weird it is. There we go. Now we've got some consistency. I didn't even use those numbers that I pasted in chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? A waste of time. And now we can slot the door into place. Look at that. For the most part. Maybe make it fit would be a good idea. Well, I got my fucking numbers there. Why don't I use them? Such a pleb. Oh, those numbers are nothing like those numbers. I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. There we go. Close enough. And now, in our animation, we can open. It's fine. It's supposed to be blue. It's supposed to be blue. All right. I wanted it blue. Actually, not wrong. I like a nice blue. All right. Can we change that? There was a blue looking thing here. Was it this one? Load material oven. Ha ha ha! See. Not so stupid, am I? Not that stupid. And then we could just make that. Why is that not working? Handles. That's got to be that one. No. Okay, apparently I can't change that. Oh no, that'll be the window, won't it? Oh. Yeah, I'll just do that because like it just looks. I don't know. I don't think it's a window on the other side anyway, is it? I don't know. Whatever. All right, so for our opening scene now, we can finally start to get our opening scene together. She's got an oven to pull it from. Now I don't know if I'm gonna. I might want to add some finishing touches, stick some pictures on the wall, whatever. I'm not sure about the white curtains either. The white curtains are alright actually. So for now we'll put the oven door back where it's supposed to go. For now. I mean, it is supposed to go there, to be fair, for the opening scene. But another reason as well, so what I also want to do is make sure I attach this to the main oven, so it becomes like a child parent thing. And then when I want to move the oven, because I might want to move the oven now, it attached it to the walls. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why won't it let me just do that? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't ever let me select the oven. So now I can move the oven and the door together, right? And they follow each other. So that's good. Alright, so... Because I probably want to put some... I want to put like some tiles here or whatever. I'll do like a little raised tile area or something maybe. Because it looks weird, an oven being on the carpet, right? So literally, all I have to do is duplicate the floor. Stick it there. And then we can change this texture. I was going to go for the black and white Grand Prix. Or chessboard. Yeah, I was going to go for this kind of thing. I mean, we could just make our own. Ugh, go on, it's easy enough. Alright, so all we do is we do 200 by 200. Alright, and then what we do is fill it black, Fill it black. Fill it black. Expand the canvas. Right, so we could do 400 by 400. Stick that in the top left. Okay. And you would do that. Paint that white. Copy that. Copy that, motherfucker. Well, we can just paste it. We don't even need to. We don't even need to rotate the fucking thing. There we go. Seems slightly too big, doesn't it? Not sure why. There we go, fixed. And then we can save that as kitsch tile. Get back to my pattern and drag and drop. Baldolls, 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 baldolls. Baldolls, baldolls, baldolls. There it is. And we can even make the white a different color if we want and go for a pink or blue, whatever we want. This needs to be scaled square, so if we make it 60 by 60 like that, and it's just a matter of lining up the pattern the way we want. So on our material, what the fuck am I looking at? What is all this trash? 60 by 60 is probably too many. Actually, you know what? It's not too bad, actually. So we're going to be much closer to it anyway. Yeah, that seems alright, actually. And then again, to make it look... awkward. Give me... I know you can change... Where's the fucking handle setting? There's a way to change where the fucking handle is. I can't remember where it is. Whatever. I can also use these here as well if I want to fine tune. There we go. And then if I want the tiles to match up with the edge in that corner, not that it really matters. But if I do, I can change the U and the V starting positions. Slow as all fucking hell though. There we go. Good guess. Alright, and then let's just see if we can do traditional specular color. Give it some specularity. Just so it actually looks like a shiny ass. tiled floor. It reflects some light and stuff. Alright. If that's a little kitchen area, then I don't know. The kitchen cupboard or kitchen cabinet or something like that. It's a bit much. But again, I could edit, right? Now that I'm getting better in Blender, I could actually just grab a little section of those cupboards. I could do that. I'll just grab this bit probably. Get rid of that, get rid of all this. In case we need this back, we probably won't. Just in case. Kitchen cabinet or something, want it? I want it in downloads. Kitchen cabinets, there we go. Kitchen cabinet 2 units. It's a lot more than two units. Adios. Okay, we need to... I mean, we could keep, to be fair, we could keep this last bit, actually. Because it's going to cut off with the camera anyway. Oh no, because this is the one. Oh yeah, we could just feed it into the back wall, I guess. You know, rather than fuck around. Honestly, that'll probably be fine. I think it might be with that. Download kitchen cabinets, new cabs. Nickabs. Yeah, we lost the materials as we always fucking do. Center, ground, apply to icon. Nickabs. Alright, we want to rotate on the Z90. And then we'll just push that one that's sticking through, like through the wall kind of thing. And now we can bring the oven, we'll have to move the oven a little bit. I could just cut it off where the cupboard ends there. So it looks like it's all made to fit, you know? Drag this out, otherwise she wouldn't be able to get in there. And then we can change these colours. Oh, I like that. What's this one? Handles. Oh, that's actually the doors. hinges. Alright, looks good to me. Looks good to me. I mean, oh yeah, actually they're a little bit tall, aren't they? How would she ever reach up there? There we go, looking like a little kitchen now. It's so cozy! Okay. So as you can get like kitchen items. You just get like little, yeah, you can get like little collections of things that are just all laid out. You just stick them like this. I could just stick this. This is probably paid. Yeah, it's a tenner. But we can probably get something similar for free. Wait, if you're feeling lazy or whatever, you don't spend all day on it. She's got a bunch of trees on her kitchen cupboards. Magic potions. Yeah, like this chopping board with stuff on it, right? It's like you just stick it's just like it just adds to the knife block and shit like that. I don't want to spend too much longer on this. I'm kind of hoping something's going to jump out at me that's just like, you know, I don't know, like I'm hoping to see something like a couple of boxes of cereal and, you know, a couple of things like lined up, something you would just stick on top of your kitchen cupboards. But no, nothing's, although there is a microwave, we could stick a microwave there. That actually does make sense. I think this one's probably fine. It's just something basic that just. Oh, there's a cute little pink one. Doesn't really look much like a microwave though. That would be perfect for a fucking kitchen though, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. Alright, is that ready to go? It's like the same colour as the oven. Of course it's not. Are you kidding me? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why couldn't you just have an FBX ready to go? God damn. Oh, I hate you so much. Well, fuck you if it's not, because it's the materials probably. I don't know, the materials for the last GLTF we thingy did, but it's not really got that much in the way of materials. This one's a very toon looking microwave. It looks more like a fucking TV though. Is the thing. That's a very basic looking microwave. I actually like that though, because of how like basic it looks and stylized and stuff. I might get this. Low poly, no kidding. But that's what I like about it. It's also not straight, is it? Is it wonky? No, it's not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. I feel like that's wonky. I kind of like it though. It's very basic, but that's kind of what I like about it. Please have an FBX. Yes, my heroes. My heroes. You are my hero. I loved your low polyness and your FBX readiness. You were my hero. I love your microwave when it's late at night. I dream of your microwave holding me tight. I may get radioactive, but your microwave's so fine. I can't resist placing it in my kitchen. Where are we going? It's so hard to tell where things actually are. Maybe if I got a little bit closer. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know how she's going to get in and use any of this stuff. I might need to move the oven again. Like, I would have a panic attack if I walked into this kitchen right now. Like, oh my god, there's no room. There's no room. I can't get in. Help. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. Even that's a bit crammed. You're gonna burn your ass? You can burn your ass getting stuff out of the microwave? You'd be like, oh, let me just get this. Oh, my bum! It's on fire! If this flames on, you're getting something out of that microwave. Oh my god. Holy balls. Great balls of fire. We could shift it over this way a little bit. Oh, we could be smarter about it and like stick it in there, right? Let's shrink it a little bit. Get one. There we go. Now, who wouldn't be happy with that? Probably is better a little bit back. Oh yeah. Can we give it a bit of specularity so it looks like it's actually made of something other than cardboard? Are we even on the microwave? Yes, we are. It says PBR. How do I change it from PBR? I fucking hate PBR. I hate you, PBR. You make my life so hell. I wish you'd go to hell, PBR. You make my life so awkward. I don't know who invented you, but you're a thorn in my side. You're a thorn in my side. Holy shine. Holy shine a light on me. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too specular. I don't mean to speculate, but that might be a little too specular. It's just stupid though, like it's like you get nothing until you suddenly get it all. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay, that's better. We're probably not going to go at this angle anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably because I'm using Toon Shader and it kind of fucks everything up. Alright. So we still need something for in here that makes it look like a kitchen. There has to be like a little wall shelf, a mug rack. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Kitchen ware. What about kitchenware? Show me that sexy kitchenware, baby. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I wish that wasn't paid. I would just do that. That's so funny. Check it out, check it out, check it out, out. Check check it out, check it out, check it out, out, check it out, check it out, check it out, out. I could separate this. And I could get this bit right here, right here, right here, right here, here, here. I could get this bit right here, and put it in my cupboard. It kind of looks more like something that would hang off the wall, though, doesn't it? Let's see what else there is. I'd rather not do any editing if I can. I'd rather just find stuff that's ready to go. It's taking way too long. It is what it is. It's a kitchen full of tentacles. I don't believe it. Can you bloody believe it? I've seen the same weird microwave again. Some balls. Sponges. Spongels. It's the rustiest looking, fucking moldiest looking spoons I've ever seen. I would not put any of those in my mouth. Or anything I was cooking. Oh my god, I just want a bunch of stuff. I just want something quick and easy to slap on the top, you know? Like jar, I'm thinking like jars or something, like a shelf of jars. Jars? Jar Jar! Shut up, you idiot. Nobody asked for you. I want a jar, not a fucking retard. Jars of snot. I just don't know. It's not really what I... What the fuck is this? What? How is that a jar? Alien in a jar? Who has that in their kitchen, really? Naked women in a jar? Nah, I need this. Oh my god, I need this in my life. Right. Where do I buy that? Waifu in a jar. Waifu in a jar. Oh! Now, I don't know what the... what do these say they are? I don't care what they are. It's a bunch of tins she could have on a shelf. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Are these ready to go? Please be ready to go. Now, I might need to, like, rebrand them or whatever, but... These are supposed to be... I think it's Russian sugar. Well, she's into that Russian... cheap Russian sugar. She's an addict. Sugar milk jars. What the fuck is sugar milk? Oh, it's ready to go? Hell yeah. She's addicted to that sugar milk, baby. She loves that sugar milk. She's jonesing for her next hit of sugar milk, she is. Sugar milk? Sugar, 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 sugar milk. Honey pie, sugar milk. I've never even heard... Is that even a thing? I mean, I assume it's milk with sugar, but like... Do you really need a product for that? Oh no, we're going to have to brand it ourselves. Well, that's okay. Alright, so we can make these jars of whatever we want. What's nice about that, right, is if we apply these to iClone now... I wonder what... I'm actually curious what happens. Well, they are separate models, I think. So if I grab... Holy shit. That's a big jar of sugar milk. You won't be jonesing for any of that for a while. Jesus, stop being so big. There's more than you in the world, you know. Well, it's not all about you. Alright, this is fine. And now I can make those like tins of whatever I want, right? But if I'm feeling really lazy, which I am, I can just duplicate those, right? Stick another bunch there. So she's like a corned beef addict or whatever. They look like toilet rolls. Lady, why are you taking a shit in your kitchen? What is wrong with me? Alright, can we brand these jars? Now, if we wanted to put the original branding on, the texture should be in the folder. Sugar milk, honey pie, sugar milk. Where is the... I got way too much fucking shit in here. Oh my god, where even is it? I don't even see it. There's so much shit in here. I see the zip file. Let's get rid of these zip files. It's fucking give us less shit to scroll through. Every zip file should be uncompressed at this point. And if it's not, tough shit. Tough titty. I never met a tough titty actually yet. But now I hear that the implants are tough titties, but I've never been with a... I don't think I've been with a girl with implants. No, I think I would know. Next, you will have a sugar girl. I don't even know what that is. A sugar girl. The sugar daddies, which is the dudes who pay for everything. Would that be a girl who pays for everything? That would be a rare thing, wouldn't it? Ooh, that sounded sexist. That sounded so bad. Those cheap ass girls don't pay for shit. Alright, let's get the first tin of sugar milk. And can I find the folder now? Yes, there. Texture, yes, there. Alright, show me. Okay, so this was the texture that they suggested. Yeah, now you can't really see what that is, so I'm happy to do one of them like that. I mean, that could be anything. And then what I'll do is, let's open this. Launch texture. We'll make our own product, right, for our... Right, so this is what it looks like. I don't know what all that is at the top. It's kind of weird. So we can make this look like anything we want now. So let's start by changing the color a little bit. There could just be two different types of the same thing, I guess. Now this has like a distinct pattern on it as well. But like basically it looks like... Yeah, like whatever we put across here is going to be like wrapped around the jar, right? But I like the idea that they've got like 4 things that kind of like zigzag. I don't want to use that though because it's going to look too similar. But I can see what they're doing there. It's kind of... It's very effective. It is very effective. You'll have your own food names for your gacha. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to have food yet. There's pets. Characters. It's going to be gear and artifacts and stuff. I don't know if I need food as well. We'll see. I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. So we want some kind of... I think we want some kind of pattern, to be honest. That could work. It's literally got the thing on it as well. Now a good rule of thumb if you're doing anything like this is if you make your new thing slightly transparent, then you can start to see like, okay, where does the product name want to be and how far does it want to be. So now we can see sort of where that should line up, right? So let's come up with a product. What should we call it? Yum. Something like yum. Yummy. She's got it in a kitchen, right? Yummy powder? Yummy... I don't know. What should we call it? Yummy what? For some reason, I want to call it Yummy Mama. Yummy Mama. Oh, that's great. Let's call it Yummy Mama. That's funny. Yummy Mama. That's great. Okay, so now let's go to our text. We can give that a shape. Why is it? It must have a separate thing in there. Must have like a line break or something. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. It's like it thinks there's text down there as well. Okay, so what it might do is it might go from the rect transform. So in that case, you can't change the rect transform though. Eh? How the fuck are you meant to change that? You can't? Let me try it again over here. I feel like it's because basically I drew my thing too much, right? Yeah, and also there, oh right, it's got two things on it, that's why. Okay. Now go back to text and do the bulge. There we go, that's kind of what I wanted. Alright, get rid of that one. Ah, that's not the thing I meant to select. God damn. Right, give us that. There. So we put our product name there. Duplicate it. And we put our product name there. And it probably have some information on it. Now we can fade that in. I think some kind of like food or logo or something. Let's see what. Buzz would be funny too. Buzz. What should Yummy Mama's logo be? That was kind of funny. The cupcake's quite good. Let's go with that. That's good. Oh, I hate you so much. Why'd you hate me? I hate you because you make my life hell. But why do you hate me, Photoshop? What did I ever do to you? Alright, let's try that and see what it looks like. Yummy mama.jpg. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah. Nope. That one. Right, we got it. We finally got it. No, it doesn't. No, it wants to put it there. Fuck you. Put it on there then, you little bitch. Oh, because we rotated it. We rotated it. We rotated it. So we want to rotate it back to... I feel like it was... label on the left, I think. Counterclockwise. No, the other way. Clockwise. I think it was that way around. Oh, why are you making me pick the file location again? I already saved it once, you little bitch. I wish they would change the way this works. Fucking pain in my ass. 7,000 more clicks than I fucking need to make. And if this is wrong, I'm going to do it all over again. I gotta drag it back in. Fucking hell. Right there. Yeah. Yummy mama. There we go. I might make the blue pink though, because these already look blue. It's too much blue. So let's make that like a pink color. There. Ah! $6 billion more fucking clicks than it should fucking take. Ah. There. See, it's so much better in Unity. You literally just fucking save, overwrite, go back to Unity, updates, done. Hard to read the text now. I think the logo wants to be yellow. Yeah, I should have done it the other way around. I can still do that though. I want to kill somebody, anybody who will die, 'cause I want to cry, 'cause of all the clicks I shouldn't have to make. I can't believe I have to do this all over again. F, project resources, battle dolls, JPEG, Yummy mama, save, okay, okay. It's just such a it's the Photoshop part that annoys me. That's just way too many clicks than it should ever fucking take. Right, there we go. Whatever. It kind of blends in with the cupboards, but whatever. We'll go with that. I can't be asked changing it anymore. Alright, now she's got something in there that makes it look a little bit like it's a bit more like a kitchen. I feel like this is a bit empty, so maybe let's have a look like pan rack or something. What do they call it? They're not called pan racks. Hanging pans. Yeah, she dries her laundry above the oven. I mean, there was one here, but I'd have to separate it out. What even am I looking at? Go on then, I'll do it. Because I do like this bit here. I just want that above the oven, but I don't want this shit. Tell me we've got an FBX. We fucking don't. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Let's do the GLTF. Can I order yummy burger is what your NPC should say. No, I've already got the script in my head. Because this is her house, she lives there. And she's just baked cookies. Which she's going to get out of the oven. Kitchen assets. But it's just to make it look like an actual kitchen so it doesn't look unfinished or anything. GLTF. Downloads. There it is. Okay. So we want to get rid of... They might have separate objects for these. Oh, they do? Oh my god. Beautiful. There's a bottle on the floor. Right, we don't want these floaters. Get rid of these floaters. There we go. That's what we want. Alright. Beautiful. So let's export FBX. Downloads. Kitchen assets. Copy. Include materials. Pans will do. Pans. Okay. Open. Downloads. Kitchen assets. Pans. Okay. There we go. Center align. Apply to iClone. It's back in our thing. Where are you, Mr. Pan? There are you. 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 Oh, there are you. You there are. You there are. Oh, are you there? I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, I've been doing this for too long. This is why it's dangerous to do this for an extended length of time. Okay, so we will shrink down. The oven might be too big actually. I need to bring the character over and see what the scaling should be for all of this stuff. Because it might turn out the oven's still too big. And if we're scaling everything around the oven, it might just be wrong. I could even... No, it doesn't want to be too far. This is a little bit crammed. It got up there though. That's not bad. That looks pretty decent actually. Yeah, that actually looks pretty decent. Let's just get our character and see how she looks. If she's getting something out of the oven, is that about the right height? It is a bit on the big side. We might make it a little bit smaller. She's only small. Maybe about there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's bring that up a little bit. Give it a save. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we can sort of just make sure that this wall here, let's just duplicate it. Just so the camera's got something blocking it a little bit up to a certain point. Something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. I gotta fix the TV screen. Were these self-illuminated? They don't look very bright. Are supposed to be backgrounds. Should be these planes of it. Is it that one? That one? It's probably both of those. There we go. Yeah, and then that one as well. So it's nice and bright, otherwise it looks dark outside. There we go, that's looking much better. Yes, much better. I might just turn this light effect off as well, because I think it just makes everything look dusky and foggy. I'm just going to get rid of it. That looks much better. Yeah, much cleaner. It's during the day anyway, so why would the light be on? Yeah, that looks much better. I can grab this plane as a reference for the TV because it will already be at the correct angle. So as we bring this in, right, now we can play anything we want on the TV. On that texture there. Fontaine doesn't like the Fatui since they took one of the Harbingers to the courts. I don't know, I don't remember. I mean Child. Child's a dodgy little shit though. Can't blame him. Okay, so it wants to be angled like that. And then we should be able to push it back a little bit. The TV's got a bit of an angle to it. There we go. Okay, what would be fun is if I can find something really silly on YouTube that would be like cutesy that the stupid girls are watching. Like something really random like dancing jelly babies. This has got to be a thing. I don't like the black background though. Why is there like 3 results on YouTube for dancing jelly babies? This could be what's playing on the TV. Who makes this trash? This must be like the trash that they make that's like they're hoping will pop up on kids' feeds or whatever so they can monetize the shit out of it. Oh my god, this is the best video I've ever watched. Woohoo, yes. It's really not though, is it? I mean, it's silly enough. It's kind of what I was... Silly enough to be what's playing on TV, I guess. I just want something that... Whoa, what's this? I want... It's copyright, I won't be able to play this. Oh, that's nice. Damn it, I won't get away with that. I'd much rather play that on the TV though. Yeah, I'm not gonna get away with that. I have to make do with that, I'm afraid. What the fuck? I don't want to scroll anymore. I don't even know what I might find. Let's just go with the stupid dancing thing. For 480p. Damien the Alien. I might need to strip the audio out from it though. Yeah, I do want music over this, but I don't want that music over it. Well, actually, I could use Handbrake, I guess, and then just exclude the audio. That might be better. Get rid of the audio. Yeah, all default, I guess. I don't know, just stick it in. Where's my downloads? It doesn't give you the full path though, does it? Oh my god. So what's the other place that I'm using for textures and stuff? F Project Resources Battle Dolls. Put it there. There we go. Done. What did that go on? That didn't go where it was supposed to. You motherfucking piece of shit. Oh my god, why? Okay, we can do it this way. Open. March of the Jelly Babies. There we go. I hit Union level 72 and we're... Why do you think... Why do you even care? It's just a number. It doesn't mean anything, I've told you this. You go on and on about it like it's the be all end all. And what will change in your life when you hit 72 tomorrow? How does it change anything? Ah, you piece of shit. Oh, I hate you so much. Right, remove. Remove scene animation. Keep first frame. And then pick this stupid thing. Opacity down to nothing. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Also, my fucking TV screen. I didn't realize I was on a different fucking screen. Oh, I gotta do all this again now. Wait, how is that the TV screen? There it is. Probably because it's... I don't know. Actually, don't know. Oh my god, I gotta do all this again. Gotta have the patience of a saint, and I really don't. I do not have much patience at all. I actually wanted to be an animator when I was a kid, you know. Then I quickly realised that animation requires way more patience than I'll ever have. I just do not have the patience to be an animator. But I do like animation. It's just, my god, it's tedious, and the patience you need. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why they made the screen, like, that's the opposite of how screens work, at least modern screens. I don't know why they popped the screen out when screens recess inward, not outward. They used to recess outwards when they were fucking cathode ray tubes, but that was a long time ago, and TVs didn't look like that then. Still. Close enough. It just looks weird because it's like it's not even straight either. They put it at a weird angle, so that looks weird to me. As you can clearly see, it's like sticking out from the thing. It's just, but it is what it is. Have I tried a board game? I don't play board games. Skip boo. Yeah, I don't play board games. Never really liked them. Oh no, this is bad. This doesn't like my Millie. That's not good. Unless she's still exporting. Is she still exporting? She's not exporting. Shit. Right, let's see if we... What if we export... Also, where did my decimation thing go? It's in here. Resolution base level. Resolution base level, base level, base level, base level, base level. So this isn't even a decimated version. Why the fuck doesn't it like it then? Okay, let's try changing the morph rules. What if we get rid of the extra rules? Okay, let's see if it likes it now. Alright, I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll be right back. I wonder if my PC will last until the very end of Genshin. I don't know. I've got another one. I've got 3 PCs. I got 2 desktops and a laptop. This is the second fastest. My laptop's actually faster than this. So even if it didn't, I'd have something else to use. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting worried. Mind you, even if this breaks, because she's been out through this process before, but it seems like it's something to do with the lip syncing that it's not liking. So I've got a couple of things I can try. If this doesn't work, I can try the original non-decimated model that was never decimated. If that doesn't work, I could try exporting her out of Unity and see what that does. That means I can't get Viseme mappings, but I could manually map the mouth opens and do puppeteering like I did for the other guys. Oh, you haven't seen my thing, have you? I'll show you the cutscene that this is for. I did the first half last night. Is it in here? I think it's in here.
status?
I'm sorry, sir?
What is current status?
Well, the chicken was a little dry this morning, sir.
No, you fool! What is status of the planet we search on resources for? Have you found a suitable target with the resources we were looking for?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Well, there's a planet here with the resources you wanted, and yes, it's only got very weak-looking doll-like creatures.
Excellent. Make the necessary plans.
Yes, sir.
And then this is where we cut to Placilia getting cookies out of the oven. If I can ever get my 3 characters into the frickin' thing. Almost 4 o'clock. Sounds like a cutscene you would see in Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex. I thought it had a very Telltale feel to it, actually. Oh, it's taking ages. I need a baking tray for it to pull out the oven. That's a good one. She's gonna need some oven mitts, isn't she? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give her some oven mitts as well. Why is everything... Oh my god. No FPXs, guys, seriously. Do everything through fucking Blender now. Tray, copy, include, export. Played GTA 5 on multiple platforms, and one platform I played on for years had around 6 install discs in a box. GTA did. I only ever remember it being 1 disc, to be honest. But I played it on... I guess the first time... My first GTA would have been PlayStation 1, probably. And then it was PS2, PS3, probably PS4. and then I haven't really played GTA since I last played on PS4. Even though you can get GTA on PC, I'd already played it so many times. I mean, GTA is so fucking old now. Like, yeah, when the new one comes out, God, it's been quite a while, right, since the last one came out. Before that, yeah, that's still exporting. We need our baking tray. And there we go. And then she needs some cookies. GTA 5 on PC had so many discs. When... I don't know. Do you not just use Steam? I've been using Steam for ages. I've never bought PC games on discs. I always just use Steam. I mean, well, Jesus Christ, let me think. I mean, I've been using PC for a long time. The first game I ever played was probably fucking Doom when it first came out, which was on 4 floppy disks if I remember correctly. But that was pirated. I didn't buy it. I don't think I bought a single PC game until Steam came out, and then it was so easy to buy. Yeah, I think I only ever pirated games on floppy disk and CD-ROM before then. Pretty much. I mean, maybe bought a couple, but only the cheaper indie ones. Yeah, I never really bought games on CD-ROM even. Well, like I say, a couple. Only a couple I can think of. But I was always mainly a console user. I never really became a PC gamer until recently. I had enough of PlayStation's bullshit. I always prefer to play on console because the PC is such a pain in the ass to get controller support for back in the day. Controllers were not easy. It's only recently that they've kind of got to grips with that. Cookies. I was gonna make it so that it's. I was gonna. Yes, here we go. Perfect. She's making the heart-shaped cookies. I'm so glad this exists. Okay. And now I don't have to make a normal heart shape look like a cookie because someone's already done it. Music to my ears, and it's in FBX. You are my hero, Toasty. I wanna get toasty warm in bed with you. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy. We don't know who they are. We don't know how old they are or anything. But I just thought it would sound funny. But yeah, I probably should be careful there because I don't know who Toasty is. Okay, but we won't sing anything like that ever again. What is the fucking thing called that I just downloaded? Heart-shaped cookie. And where is it? Why can't I find anything? I did extract it, right? I know I fucking did. Oh my god, I don't see it anywhere. Just do it again. I am losing my mind. Where is it? There it is. Right. Jesus Christ. Sauce and textures. Okay, so if we do... There it is. Where are you, Cookie? I don't see you. I don't see you, Cookie. Where are you? Where is this goddamn cookie? No, no, don't do this to me. Where are you, Cookie? Where are you? You were supposed to help me. Where are you? No. I don't understand. Why can't we see it? What is happening? It's ridiculous. Is it too small? Is it too big? What is happening? Okay, something weird is going on with this cookie. No, this isn't right. It is a 3D model. It is a 3D model. So why the fuck can't we see it then? It's centered. Dummy. Well, that's weird. Dummy didn't show up. What the fuck is happening? Is it like bigger than God or something? Are we inside this giant cookie? Are we imprisoned forever inside a cookie? I don't understand what is happening. Whoa, yeah, something weird was going on there. I feel like this might be the biggest cookie the universe has ever seen, and that might be the issue. So, alright, give it a 1, 1, 1. Yeah, look at that. 1%. 1%. And now we suddenly see it. And it's fucking huge. You wouldn't even get that in your mouth. That is an insane cookie. Why is it white? What happened? What happened to you, cookie? I believed in you every single day. You let me down by showing up without your texture. Oh, cookie. Oh my god. It's just constantly looking for shit. That's all I do. What? Height? What the fuck? No! Why? Why you like this? Seriously? Just load that. Now. Do it! Jesus, like the most high poly cookie anyone's ever seen. This cookie's gonna destroy my computer. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. And I need like 1 million of them on here as well. I'm not even wrong. Can we even handle it? Okay. We actually... There is a tool in here. gotta remember where it is now. There's a tool that lets me line things up. I can't remember where it is. Start chapter 4, act 2 in Genshin, and started with salty drinks. We've had this conversation before. You can tell me chapter numbers and I'm not going to know what they are. Sometimes I feel like I'm probably playing, because the only time I remember making drinks for a, well, no, it's more like a daily commission, I think is the one I'm thinking of. That'll do, we'll just space them out a bit more. Amazing! Now we need to attach all of those to the tray. There we go. So wherever the tray goes, the cookies go. What would I call my cookies and my gacha? They're not just in the cutscene, dude. They're not like an item in game or anything. This is just to move the narrative along. I would call them cookies because that's what they are. I don't need to give them a special name because this is literally the only time you'll ever see them in the opening cutscene. Right, I need to stick some kind of oven mitt on her hand as well. I need to shrink this. She can't reach that without intersecting that corner in a weird way. That is not the axis I wanted. Yeah, the more forward I bring it though, the more it's just going to clip through her arms. But you wouldn't really hold a tray there like that. So I'll do it to about there. It's the best I can really do with the tray the size it is. I might just shrink it a little bit actually. That makes things easier, I think. Yeah, it's gonna look a lot better. Turn mirror off. I still need to give it some oven mitts. Formation Sketch Videos, one of the places I attended when I was younger, used software called Blender. Yeah, I'm using Blender to get some of this stuff in here. I never used it for animation though, I wouldn't know where to start. But yeah, I know you can do animation in Blender. Avnumito. 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 I need a free one. I cannot pay top dollar for it. Then again, she's a doll, right? She didn't feel pain. So, why does she need oven mitts? Well, she probably doesn't want to melt her plastic hands, so... Nothing plastic. Her hands on fire. You can melt her face and throw her in the trash. She is doll-like, made of plastic. There's gotta be more than this on the internet on oven mitts. There's no way that this is the extent of oven mitts on the internet. I don't believe it for 1 second. Getting desperate now. Let's use 3D Warehouse. I refuse to believe it. Oh, fuck you. I hate this thing. This used to be good, you know, back in the day. Back in the good old days. Right, I want... Oh, yeah, I don't want products. Models, catalogs, collections, and materials. How is this an oven mitt? Not, this is not even close to what I searched. You search for fucking oven mitt on here and you get like Bitcoin fucking currencies. Like, shut up. Wow, great search, guys. This is owned by Google, you know. Now. Yeah, that's when it went shit as well. It was good before it became bought out by Google. And they fucked it, completely fucked it up. I can brush your hair, I'd rather not. I would rather not. Come with yourself. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh my god, this is horrendous. There's no way. I can't believe it. I can't believe that's all there is. Is there any other term for an oven glove? Not really. Is it known as anything else? Oven mitt, oven glove, oven ocean. An ocean mitt. What are you going to do? Catch fish? No, you fool. And oven mitts. Yeah, these are all paid products. The fuck is this supposed to be? What is that? This looks like fucking John Wayne's oven mitt right before he fucking shot fucking Clint Eastwood. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's another mitt on here. Can we separate it? We could separate it, right? Man, it really wants me to suffer. You know that. So if we can delete all this other shit... Actually, that would have looked cool on my kitchen top, that. If we can delete all this other trash... This is a scan, this. I'm sure it is. It's one of these 3D scans that's been done with a phone or something. I'm sure of it. It's probably got a billion zillion triangles. Fucking raw chicken. Raw chicken. Meal preparation for crispy parmesan chicken. That's what an insane thing to model. It's very specific. Yeah, 336,000 triangles. No thanks, mate. I'd like to keep my GPU if you don't mind. I like these low poly stylized foods though. These are really cool. All listened to the Barbie song before. Sadly we have. Almost became our national anthem. Why won't you just let me download it? I hate these people who model things and they want to be like, hey, look at what I modeled, isn't it great? Yeah, can I have it? No. They just don't let you download it. It's so stupid. There's got to be a fucking way to nick these. I know there is, I just never had much luck with it. Access denied. All links to paid or illegal Sketchfab ripping sites will be removed. Look, I'm desperate, mate. Shut up. We all have to sink so low. If the dipshit who fucking made that just let me get it, then we wouldn't be in this mess, would we? Rather than imagine Daz might have one. I might have some in my Daz collection. Oh my god, it's still exporting. Oh god. Wait. Can I not make a normal mitten look like an oven mitten? Do you know what I mean? Can we not just like use a normal mitten? I mean that may as well be a fucking oven mitten, right? I think I'm onto something. I just use one of these. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. That looks like a fucking oven mitten to me. Close enough. I mean, for what we need, yeah. I think I just get one of them. Of course, I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. I mean, it's dodgy as frick. It's frickin' Z-plane fighting right here in front of me. Ugh. And it's very square looking. Maybe the other one was better. This one's just not very thick, that's all. I'm worried it's not going to be thick enough, but we could stretch it. Stretch that mitt. Make it fit. Imagine if cheerleaders wore mittens. I think they should. By the time they put some clothes on. Mitten, 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 where are you? There you are. Why are you zipped up again? I already unzipped you once. Object! And it's zipped again! 3 different versions in 3 different zips. Jesus Christ, just give me the fucking model, will ya? All I want is a mitten. All I wanted was a mitten. It became impossible. I'll have the FBX if you don't mind. Right, let's go. We've wasted long enough. All I wanted was her mitten. Instead she bought me 60 kittens. And now my dog is real upset. And he won't talk to me no more. I got the no mitten blues. I guess I was born to lose. This mitten wouldn't come for me. And my character's gonna burn her frickin' hands off. That's not right. There we go. Your thumbs go up, lad. Your thumbs go up. It might be a little bit big, but it's better too big than too small. There you go. Put them on. Beautiful. Perfect look. That's bloody perfect. There's nothing weird about that. Alright. Maybe we should resize it. Just a bit. I think it would be funny though if I make them really, really big. Just for comedy effect. Like that. That's actually funny. I like that. Oh, that is funny. I might do it. Maybe not that big, but almost that big. I like that. All I wanted was a mitten. There you go, and her arm even goes into it. Oh, that looks great. Oh, that looks so good. Alright, we'll shrink it a little bit. Oh, now it's poking through though. Like that. Okay, no, okay, it's a bit, okay, it's too silly. Even for comically large ones, it's a bit silly. That's a bit better. Okay, I just need to hide her hands better inside of it. If I get her hand. Take my hand and put it in a mitten. You know that's what they did back in 1963. Before they had the internet and before they could watch me. Oh dear, your hand's too big, you'd better get it back in that mitten. Get it back in that mitten, 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 mitten. Get it back in your mitten. If you don't put it in your mitten, I'm gonna set my Vicious kitten on you. Man, I'm on fire today with these songs. So good. Put it in there, you little shit. Oh my god. Okay, if we expand it a little bit more that way, we hide it. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I'm not giving up yet. So close. I think that's good enough. That's gonna have to do. Does she want blue mittens? I don't know, she's got blue hair, why not? I don't mind the colour actually. It's funny. Alright. She was cooking up a storm with her mittens that were warm. Didn't wanna burn her mitts. Is that the right hand? No, that's the right hand. Close, 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 close. This away. And this away. There you go. Right, now all we need to do is attach the mitten to the hand. Now we can't see the hand, but if we pick a body part that we can reach. And it shows up over here. Did it not work? God damn you! Why? Why are you gonna do this to me? Now that's actually not in. That's not right. Now hang on, that's not right, is it? That's not what it looked like. Good enough. Attach. There we go. Now if we look in where it's attached, we can change the bone. There you go. Now we got a list of bones. We actually want to attach it to her right hand. Right hand. And then we do the same on the other side. Attach arm. Look at the bones. Find the bones. Find the bones. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Left hand. Hey, now we are in business. And then last but not least, I do need to attach the tray to one of the hands. It doesn't really matter which one. We'll attach it to this one. This looks more logical. And now if we want to animate her, what we can do is we can move this hand and the tray moves with it, so it looks more realistic. Beautiful. Now get yourself over here where you're supposed to be. Go to your mark. Go to your mark, actress. Okay. Prop departments. Why is this oven door not open? Prop departments. We need this oven door open. Good job. Alright. Alright, where's our star? Darling, come this way. Okay. Now we might have to do some camera trickery because there's a specific shot I want to get. Do from this angle, it's going to be easier. Why are we on the last frame? Oh, you motherfucker! How does this keep happening? Motherfucker. Actually, if I just should put that on the first frame. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, I hate everything. I hate everything. Right, I got no choice. I gotta go in. Animation. Remove scene animation because it looks like lights have moved and stuff as well. Keep current frame. Right, I'm gonna have to get the TV set up again, but that's fine. That's actually pretty easy to do. Right, now edit motion layer. Bring the body down. That's not how we do that. Is it that one? Why the fuck? I thought we could do it that way. Eh? Why is she not? Oh, it must be that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, she needs to move back a little bit. Why does she look all wiggly like that? I don't know. Straighten yourself up, Missy. What do you think you're playing at? That's no good for your spine, you know. Straighten up, Missy. Why is she all wiggly? I don't know. She wants to be a wiggledy piggledy for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. You awkward little shit. There we go. See through this oven. Okay. So we have some issues. Our first one being that our oven door doesn't look like it's attached to the oven. Okay. Second problem is the inside of the oven has this blue section for some weird reason. I don't even know where that's coming from. Because there is no blue anywhere on here. That's so strange. It would look better if that was pink, because then you're gonna associate with the oven. I don't know why it's not. Also, why won't it let me fucking move now? Bastard. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. You can see the TV from here as well. That's really cool, actually. Love watching anime. I don't watch anime, to be honest. I don't have time to watch anime. You're joking, aren't you? I don't have time. I don't really watch TV. Yeah, I just don't really have time. Right. I want my life back. Are we even looking at what I think out? Right, why won't it let me out of this? It won't give me my thing back. There we go. I wasn't on camera, that's why. Am I even looking at what I think I'm looking at? What am I looking at here? What is that? Sure, that is the inside of the oven. Yeah, it is the inside of the oven, but I don't know why it's blue. Oh, this is going to be the perfect shot if I can just fix... Oh, wait, here we go. Now we've got new materials showing up. I don't even know if I was on the right thing. Oven body. I was on the right thing. Okay, so there's going to be something... There it is. I think it's this one. That helped. There we go. Not quite right. There'll be a layer underneath that probably. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I mean, honestly, that will probably do. It's close enough, but I feel like there's still a blue material in here somewhere. That's probably it. Maybe not. It's definitely not that one. Huh. I don't know why that still has a weird colour to it. It might be light that's reflecting off or something. Now that's great though. That's pretty much what I wanted. Right, now we just got to tune things up slightly so we get the shot that we want. So if we bring her forward a little more, down. Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Right, no, that's not right. Bring her hands down. Which one was attached to the tray? Was that one? I can't really bring her any further down. Maybe I need to tilt the camera up then. Can't really bring her head any further in the oven. But I want the close-up of her face kind of thing is kind of what I'm going for from inside the oven. Ovens are supposed to have trays inside the oven. It did. She's taken the tray out. Shut up. You never heard of creative fucking liberties. You can take those trays out if you wish, which she did. She doesn't like shelves. You're talking about shelves. She doesn't like shelves in her oven. All right. Just leave her alone. Stop picking on her. That was weird. noise. Did I add a new camera or not? I don't think I did. Camera 0, here we go. Right, so camera 0 so that I can actually do the animation. So a couple of frames in. And I might want to do direct puppet. Let's see what we can get with direct puppet. What the fuck? Okay, that ruins everything. Ooh, yeah, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use direct puppet for this. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go a few frames in. Keyframe it. Oh, look at those strong, athletic legs she's got. She doesn't even need to rest her hands on anything. Alright, let's see what we get from our camera view. Yeah. Let's feel it again. There. I'm going to leave now before it gets late over here. Watch you again in a future stream, so have a nice day and a nice stream, Cabby. Yeah, you too. Thanks, man. And I will catch you next time, probably tomorrow, I think. Right, now I have to turn her around. Or give us some kind of motion that doesn't look too unnatural. Don't really have any turning around animations. Or do we? Right, I've noticed the first problem. We can correct all this though. But one of the first problems I've got is you can see the edge of the window graphic. And then just nothing next to it from this angle. So I need to make sure that that window is fixed. That graphic is fixed for this shot. Right. We might have something. There's walk, turn, but the thing is I need to lock our arms in as well. Okay, what I could do, this might be the best way to do it, is if I do motion puppet, and I mask the arms. What the fuck? I masked the arms, you motherfucker. Oh, why? It's like I changed the speed and it fucking took the mask off. Yeah, we need to lift the things back up, but that could kind of work. Just as she turns around to make her feet kind of move as if she's turning around. Although I think that would be a shorter stride. With a narrow stance. And a bit more subtle. Yeah, all we need is like that. Two, 2, 6. We can extend this later. Let's just work with 2000 frames for now. Just makes it easier to use the timeline. Fuck it, 1000 frames for now. Right. I want to go back to the start of the animation and make sure her transform has a rotation keyframe in it. There. Then I want to go to 226 and I want to turn her around. Okay, so what we should get now, I also want to make sure her shoulders are up. She's got to be holding the tray up. Okay, let's see that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then I want to cut to 226 being the... We'll do a very slight pan. Where's my camera? What are you doing? What are you doing? God, doing animation makes me so nervous. The amount of times this thing's fucking crashed in the middle of a... This thing doesn't have a very good recovery system either. I always get paranoid. We got really lucky last night though. Everything went pretty well. There was definitely issues. And then it does this and it looks like it's fucking not going to finish saving. We haven't even brought the other characters in here yet. Okay, we're okay. Okay, then we want to cut to a close-up of her. Offering cookies. Or maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we just like track her walking into the living room a little bit more first. Before I go any further though, I kind of need to get these other characters in here now. The reason they're not in is because they're not fully exported yet. The last time I did Millie, it didn't like it at all. Does it like it now? The only thing I changed is I exported less morphs this time. I'm expecting it to crash again. Yep. How did I know? I know this fucking thing too well. The only thing that I might be able to do is use 3D Exchange 6. Sometimes where 7 fails, 6 succeeds. 6 seeds. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to go get some food soon anyway, so I should probably end the stream myself. But let's just see if this works. And if not, I'm going to need to do all kinds of things. Try different versions and find a way to get Millie into Icon so I can do this fucking cutscene. Okay, what happens with Icon 3D Exchange 6? Yeah, it just kills itself. So there's something about this. You want to do a graphics card update right now? There's something about this export that it doesn't like. So this is probably a good place for me to end the stream because I'm going to need to do some technical stuff. But I need to get some food first anyway. Ugh. But yeah, good session. As you can see, it's all time consuming. Takes time, but yeah, I'm feeling good about this actually. This is like so far this is looking really great. I'm really happy. I just realized as well, the fucking house isn't finished off, and from this view, this ultimate first shot that I wanted. So I'm also gonna need to like put some fake walls in here. I'm gonna have to close the house off because otherwise this just, you know, this looks weird, right? It just ends. So I need to finish the house off, get the other characters in. And for that, it looks like I'm going to have to jump through some fucking hoops just to get her in. Because it doesn't like Millie right now. Yeah. And then the window needs fixing. The outside is like cut off from the second shot's angle. So the first shot angle problem... I love that you can see the TV though. That's a happy accident. So we've got 3 shots here in total, but I like all 3. These are really good. But yeah, basically, finish the house off. Finish the house off here in the corner for shot 1. And that should look fine. I love that you can see the TV. Move this window outside view for this shot here, because it cuts off here. And then that shot's pretty much perfect. And this shot looks great for now, but we're just starting out. But yeah, I need to get the other characters in and stuff as well, so we'll do what we can today. I'm going to give this another save and give it another version because, like I said, I get paranoid that sometimes it crashes and I lose stuff, and sometimes it corrupts the thing and I've lost everything, and it's just... When that happens, it's absolutely soul destroying. So I just need to make sure I've got plenty of saves and plenty of backups of this. Because I've spent all day, well, we can see I've spent 5 hours now setting this up. But I'm really happy with what we've got. This house looks really cool. It's perfect for the cutscene that I want. I can land the UFO there. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. But, you know, there's another couple of days work here, I think. So I'll leave it there and probably be back on tomorrow. Thank you for joining me, and catch you next time. Bye.